Okay, what's up? Alright, here we go. Okay. I want to try to go inside here and then hit one of the missions. Damn, this shit's far as fuck. I just woke up, so I'm a little bit like, blah. But I wanna get these upgrades. What the f... I went through all that shit for nothing, man. Okay. Are you kidding me? I thought you could have like station base areas here. Damn, that sucks. I was hoping to get some more gas or whatever. this one's just for fucking tires, but I want to get as much as I can. This one's kind of not worth it. How do I get in here? I don't want to be in this water the whole time. I feel like it's just going to be a dead end. I gotta get out of this. Oh, come on, man. Fuck, this is gonna be tough. Damn, there's really no way down. I mean, there's this right here, but that shit looks kind of crazy. I could possibly keep going here. here to the right. Oh, give me a fucking break. God dang it. Shit. She looks like she's gonna flip the car over. Yep. Of course. Oh. 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 Oh, stick with it. Oh my god. Oh, come on. No, don't stall. Damn, that was close. Come on, man. Fuck. God damn it, man. that tree was there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. How did I not see this shit? Oh, sometimes the way the fucking car turns, man, is so annoying. Oh, that's a fucking straight turnover, but I don't know where else to do. I don't want to be fucking driving all crazy everywhere. Fuck. It looks like there's a get up on the other side of this fucking cliff. How the damn it. Come on, man. Fucking blew a gang of gas already. I mean, we're on the mission, but... Oh, after this, I mean, I'll probably have to go back. I don't like these fucking bridges. I think I went through this before. I went through this before, but this way. Now we gotta go the other way. Which is gonna be tough, cause, well, I guess it's not gonna be as tough. So we get here. Go through here. Here. Oh, maybe up here. A lot of the times they have these like fucking ridges, and the ridges like make you slide off, and it's fucking tough to get in there. Ah, that was close. What? Alright, we get the tires. Damn. The sad part is that can I get here? Actually? I might be able to get here. I don't know how I start at these places. Okay, I think I start at these places when I deploy from the headquarters. Because we can go back and get more gas, but then we're gonna have to drive way the fuck out. So I'm just trying to complete these tasks. Man, this is kind of tough. Not sure what to do here. Here's our headquarters. I'm sure this raining cars is a towing mission, which is probably this one. Oh, that's a fallen truck. But the mission that we want, I think, is this one. But it's so far from where we're at. I almost feel like getting up here, getting this from where we're at, because we're close, we're way closer. But it's a fucking drive for sure. And then getting across, getting up here is a big deal too. How the fuck? Yeah, we're way too far. We gotta get on this side of the fucking mountain. There's There's some more. Down here. I'm kind of wondering if we go up this way, over here, and hit this one. We're just kind of out of gas. The base is so far from here. I really don't want to come back here, get gas, and then come all the way back across even further. Wow, how the fuck are we like completely out of gas? I think I left the fucking stupid key on. There's no airdrop around here. I just brought us back, fuck it. Shit.
Check this out, this is a 1000x zoom on an eyeball, and people will still say that there was no creator, that all this came from a big bang. Look at this. Looks like almost fingers. Wild. Check this out, this is a 1000x.
Alright. I dislike the canyons. It's just so much getting through all this shit. Oh, I think last time I went down this way, actually. I think I was able to actually drive down, like, here. Because this spot is, like, really weird to get down. Alright, we're just gonna drive down that way. Let me get my vape real quick. I mean, I would, like I said, do this one is close, but this is another car. We're not doing that. I'm not fucking towing. The towing is a nightmare. I have a new winch, but like, until I get the other winch, I don't think I want to fuck with that. Oh man, I have a feeling that that free recovery, I fucked up. I think I was supposed to get gas from there and I didn't. So we're on the fucking same full tank. Damn it, dude. Yep. Fucking bitch, that was fucking stupid. We just sent ourselves back, and now we're coming back with less gas. I might as well just start the fucking level again. I just don't want to get all the way over there for us to run out of gas. Why does it say, it says there's an upgrade, but when I get in here, there's no upgrade. And there's only one fucking spot here, man. That's makes it even worse. We have to go down the same shit that we did to get over there, I think. Yeah, this is it. This is the same spot because there's this right here. Why won't this fucking thing tell me where we need to go? This is so weird, man. This game I'm noticing a lot of fucking games with like little bugs. Tokoskano. Okay, I think because that is not in the area that we're in, which doesn't make sense. Why would they give me the list of that shit? I don't want to set map again. We're trying to make it here. They do not understand. I don't know what this mission is. God dang it. I wonder if I can cut across here. I haven't been down here yet, really. But this looks like a lot of work. But we haven't been here, so maybe there's some stuff here. It looks like I might be able to get over there. The last thing we want to do is end up in a dead end, though. We're here. If we get down here, maybe cross over here somewhere. Go through all this bullshit. Start getting up into here. Clear all this shit out on the way over there. It looks like we can get maybe through here and then cut through all this. But then there's this big river here that might not let us through. I mean, I would just like to get inside of here because I want to clear all that out. The missions that we go on, they keep ending up in the same area, so let's go here. We need to get over here, I think. Because we are going, yeah, we need to get over here. So then, through all this shit. And then here, through down here. Over here. Over here. And then here. Here. I kind of don't want to go hugging that side. I want to kind of go, if possible, through all this. I'm really hoping we can do this. I have a feeling we can. I've been there before, so. Okay. I feel like we should be able to cut straight through here. I'm gonna have to go all the way around this. Fuck. kind of just want to follow this road. This road might be a little bit more low key because it's supposed to be a established road. Fuck. That's a fucking drive, man. That is gonna be a fucking drive right here. There's nothing else I can do but drive it. At least I set the markers all the way through it, so. So some shit kind of happened weird today in Second Life. It wasn't so much weird, but like it was just kind of weird. But it's kind of funny. Like in Second Life, they're starting to implement a lot of AI. Like not so. So Second Life has kind of adopted their own AI that they let people can like pay a subscription or whatever, and then they will like allow that they'll pay a subscription, and you can use one of their AI, which is like character AI ChatGPT, and you can put the AI in like an avatar, and then like put it in your home and give it a name or all this other shit, or role play with it, whatever you want to do with it. But it's mostly for like pretending, like not so much pretending, but like you can just house it in a fucking avatar, you know what I mean? And that's cool and everything. I played with some of those and it was kind of crazy, but they also, since the thing about Second Life is Second Life also is largely built by the users. Like the users build a lot of like the environments and the avatars and the clothing and everything, like the vehicles, everything is built by the users in the community. So one thing they do allow you to do is you can kind of bring your own AI in. If you're working on AI or something, you can use like, I guess, APIs or whatever. I'm not unclear of how all the technology works, but you can use like you can host the AI on a server and then like kind of bring it into Second Life. This is so sketchy, this one. So you can host your own kind of AI and bring it in on a server or whatever, and then like kind of like experiment with it or whatever. And ever since they did that, I started seeing a lot of just interesting projects. So like I kind of expected this was gonna happen. Like usually when something new happens in Second Life and they allow the creators to do something different, everybody kind of takes a go at it, and you'll see kind of different things happening. So so they allow people to bring in their own AI and kind of do different things, whatever you can imagine with it almost, you know what I mean? Not so much to that extent, but like you have a lot of power to kind of make your own projects with AI in the virtual world. So I've seen some interesting projects like within the last 2 or 3 days. One of them was I ran into some girl at a sandbox, and she has like a roleplay sim or whatever, and she was building an AI that will like mod her sim, so it can help to like almost like I don't know, like a moderator sim that will have statistics on the sim, like like all kinds of stuff, like is the sim lagging? What's causing the lag? You know, how many people are on there? Things like this. You know what I mean? Like a maintenance kind of thing. Oh, this is scary. I think I've done this before, but we just have to kind of stay to the left. So I saw her working on that one, and that was kind of cool. She was building it. She was kind of building it a body, but the body was like just particles and damn, how the fuck am I getting up there? And you know that one was basic. I didn't see the AI at work. I didn't see it do whatever it was supposed to do, but the way she explained it to me was interesting. So I saw that one. Then I saw somebody else make another AI project. This guy actually made two of them, but the first one he did was really interesting. He basically made like an AI builder. So basically the AI can build whatever you ask it to in the game. But because this is all so fucking new, it's very basic builder. It's not like something crazy advanced. I suspect in time that you will start to see more advanced AI builders, which is kind of crazy because people were kind of protesting the AI in Second Life. All the people that like build the world there, they were saying like for them to allow AI like this, or just AI in general, into the world, that it's gonna end up taking their jobs basically. Like, because all the people that there's a lot of people that actually sell stuff there. Second Life is like a literal market. There's a whole market there, like an industry actually, which is kind of crazy because there's multiple industries in that game where like some people make furniture, some people make cars, some people make boats, some people make clothes. There's all these different like industries, and they sell these items for real money. So all these people were pissed because they're like, you guys are gonna fucking bring AI into this world, and you know, pretty soon the AI is gonna get to start building things, and next thing you know, we're not gonna be making any money, and the whole world will be built by AI. You know what I mean? And of course, fucking the Linden Labs, which is the company that runs Second Life, they didn't give a fuck. They just told them, they didn't say, they tried to be really polite about it, but in other words, they told them, we don't really give a shit because AI is the future and we don't want to get left behind. Which is the same fucking shit that it's the same excuse that in every company, every industry in the world is saying right now. Like, everybody's like a parrot. We cannot get left behind. We cannot get left behind. Like, they keep fucking parroting the line that we cannot get left behind, but they're gonna eventually get us all left behind by AI. You know what I mean? Like, so fucking it's kind of a stupid paradox, but you know, people are fucking dumb anyway. So anyway, fucking so this guy, you know, brings in this AI builder, and it's kind of funny actually. So we're just consumers, the people that were there. The guy was there, and he was giving it away to people because he wanted people to like play with it. And so we were there just kind of having fun, and we started playing with it, and we were building all kinds of like little random shit. But the things that it builds are built out of something that's called like primitives. So in Second Life, you can actually build stuff in that world. Typically, anything that's being built in Second Life that's worth any money is going to be built in a 3D modeling program like Blender or whatever. There's all these other programs like Unity or whatever, you know. So you know, that's where the like all this shit that you see here, like the rocks, the trees, the car, all these things are built in 3D modeling programs like Blender or Unity, and they're called game assets, you know what I mean? And in Second Life it's kind of the same way. Like there's all kinds of things like this, like, you know, there are rocks and grass, and there's environments, people who sell environments, they create trees and bushes and all this shit and they sell them, and people like build their houses with them, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm gonna put some trees in the back, or, you know, I have this mountain I want to put next to my house, like things like that, you know what I mean? So anyway, fucking you know, those are the real builds. Those are the builds that like are legit. But the AI builder is not using that. Like in the game, you could make like these wooden shapes. They call them primitives. You can color them or texture them or whatever, but they're just primitive shapes, like a triangle, a circle, a rectangle, an octagon. Like they're these primitive shapes that you could use, and you know, that was kind of the start of Second Life. That was their first like building engine when the game first started. But you know, as the game grew, you know, years after years, they started importing, you know, builds from outside of Second Life, and the primitives became like outdated. They can still be used for like little things, but a lot of people still build with them, which is kind of silly because they look like shit. But a lot of people just fuck with them, you know, for the fuck of it, or some people really enjoy building with the primitives. But anyway, the funny thing about it is that, so the AI builder, it uses those primitives to create these things that you ask it. So he's got this like AI connected to a server or a website somewhere, and he's got the AI trained, and so he gives you this kind of like a bot, like a, I don't know, like if you're gonna do a photo shoot and there's like a background and then there's like a floor, you know, something looks like that, and then it's got like text there. And then you can just, you know, you can say whatever you want. You just go in there like you're going to take a picture, but like you go in there, or you stand next to it, and then you just say like, you know, build me a cat, you know what I mean? Or whatever the fuck. And it'll start like, first it'll download the model, which is kind of interesting. It'll download the game plan, like it'll start kind of doing the research, like, okay, what is the object that we're looking to build, and then it will, like, it does a little bit of studying, like it's like studying it's looking at all this stuff to see like what's the idea, and then it makes like a game plan, like, okay, you know, I'm gonna build it this way or that way. It creates this, like, I guess, map of what it's gonna build. And then it'll start fucking, once it's done, like, you can see like a download bar, and once it's done like downloading, oh, this one is so fucking annoying. There it is. There it is. But once it's downloading, then you'll start seeing it putting out these shapes, like a square, like a triangle for the body. There's a cat, it'll be a triangle for the body, and a circle for the head, and triangles for the eyes, and they'll start like building it, you know what I mean? So so it was kind of funny because we were testing it out to try to see like what capabilities it had, and you know, we were just building silly stuff, and it was fun. Some of them were funny, like, you know, this girl was saying like I was using a gesture that was saying like sexy boy. So so fucking, she's like, build, actually that was my idea, to build a sexy boy. I'm like, okay, you know, build a sexy boy, because I was doing this sound clip that was saying sexy boy, and then it built like this primitive guy with his hands on his hips, and he had no shirt, and he had like pecs. it looked like he had pecs, you know. And then this other girl was like, build a big butt, and then it fucking built like these big circles with like legs coming down at the bottom and like a thin waist, you know. And then we built all kinds of little weird stuff like that. It was pretty funny. Oh yeah, and then one guy was like, build a big bulge, like a big bulge, like, you know, your dick's like a dick print, you know what I mean? And it built like a guy standing, and like he had like a triangle coming out of his pants, you know? So it was kind of like funny, like fucking what it was doing, but it was interesting because it could build those things, you know? And somebody said build a, because there's people from all over the world, so somebody was like, oh, build a British flag, and that was a really impressive build. It built this British flag out of primitives, which was really interesting to see. It literally looked like a British flag, and that one was a pretty cool one. And then you know, there was some other stuff. You know, I tried to tell it like I was joking, but I was curious to see like how to exploit it. So I told it build United States Department of Defense launch codes, and I was gonna see what it would do. You know, like would it look it up, or would it find some kind of information and then try to like build it out, you know? But it was funny because it stopped itself. Like it started like doing the research, and I was like, wait a minute, we can't build this, and it just stopped, you know? And then I asked it to do like so the company that runs Second Life is Linden Labs, and I was like, build Linden Labs and administration passwords. So like I was gonna see if it would try to build the company's administrative passwords and like put numbers out, you know. But it didn't do that. It stopped itself again after a while. But you know, just funny different shit. But like it was fun, you know. But anyway, then fucking then like the guy, he was over there kind of doing some other shit, and everybody left, so I went to go see what he was doing. And he was like, he's told me that he's working on a project, an AI project, where he's trying to make his own neural network. And from everything he told me, he sounded really like passionate about it. He told me that he was trying to work on getting a grant, because there was a grant out for like AI human studies. And I guess his project was trying to create a like human neural network through AI. So he was trying to replicate the brain with AI, which I'm like, that's not original, really. They're already doing that, and I think they already have completed things like that. So, but he was trying to do it himself, and he was able to bring the model into Second Life, I guess, that he was working with. I was a little bit worried though, because this guy was really technically, he was very good with like computers and stuff like that. Like his main job was oh great. His main job was IT, so his life work is working on computers, so he knows a lot, you know what I mean? So anyway, he showed me a link, which I was a little bit scared to use, because you can get hacked like that through the links, you know? So I was like, oh shit, I don't know if I want to fucking click this, but you know, I seen him trying to work on the AI, and I thought to myself, okay, you know, I told him that I wanted to help him, you know, test whatever, because I'm interested in AI too. So I was like, you know, I want to help, like, so anyway, fucking, he was showing me like he was showing me the I guess the server that all the information for the AI is coming from, and so I went to the website or whatever, and you can see this big like cluster of nodes or basically like a circle of a lot of dots, you know what I mean? And that is like the AI's brain. Like the AI, that's how the brain kind of works in a way. So fucking it's called a neural network. And oh wait a minute, we gotta make a, hold on, hold on. We gotta set the fucking mark for this. I don't know where we're going. Where the fuck are we going? Deliver the small bones to the evacuation. Okay, where is that? This is stupid. What the fuck? I think this is it. So we need to come down from here. I think over here. Through here. So we need to make this right here. Okay, let's see. This almost looks like a good path right here. So we come here. Come here. Go down here. Up into here. Go through here. I'm almost wondering if coming up here might be a good shortcut if we just come through here. Here. No, that doesn't work. Here, here, here. Up here. Down through here. Down through here. 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 And then here. And then down. So anyway, fucking you know, he's building this like AI. He shows me a link. It shows me the neural network. You know, I was worried that this fool was hacking me or something, but by going to the link. But I mean, I was there with him, and we're working with the AI. Like he had the AI there, and we were talking to it. But he made a claim to me which I thought wasn't true. He claimed to me, because he had an AI there, and then he's like, I think his name was like Brahmu, which is like some Indian name, but he's like, oh Brahmu, fucking you know, follow me, come to me or whatever, like, and he starts walking, and the thing doesn't fucking follow him, and then I'm like, I hope we're going, yeah, we're going the right way, and then the thing doesn't follow him, and I'm like, oh, I try to explain to him like the models that come into Second Life, fuck. Fucking bitch, man. I try to explain to him that the models that come into Second Life do not have the ability to walk. I've already kind of, you know, I would like that, kind of like that too, but the models don't do that. They don't have tools that let them do that. But he claimed that it actually worked. He was like, "Oh, yesterday I was working on it and I got it to come to me, and it walked to me." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "Okay, well, I'd be very impressed if I see you do that." So, which is interesting because you see, this if I don't know of anybody. I mean, there's tens of thousands of people in Second Life every day. Okay, and right now there's a lot of builders in the world that are like starting to take their chance with making projects with AI. I haven't seen anything like that idea anywhere. So if he's successful, he might be the first person to make AI walk in Second Life, which is crazy because you have to understand like how, in my opinion, I'm a bit of an AI enthusiast, so for me, um, I think that that is a huge like breakthrough in a way because now you're introducing AI into 3D worlds. Like we do have some AI models that are in video games as NPCs and stuff like that, but those models, they're NPCs. Like they're not like, what is it? How do you say, like LLMs, large language models, or they're not utility models that can build like, you know, in some ways having an AI in an avatar in a virtual world with with capabilities of whatever you can program is almost like having taken a step into AI into robotics. Because like in the real world, you know, there's all the like everybody's throwing all these AI models into robotic brains and having them do all kinds of shit like do security work or some of them are putting them in like fucking planes and like or drones and in cars to auto drive and things like that. So having an AI model in Second Life, god damn it, come on. It's so weird how that happens. This is the second time I pulled that one off. So anyway, having a fucking AI model in Second Life, in my opinion, is almost like the same step. Not exactly the same, but it might even be more powerful in some ways. But you know, that's just me, you know, being a dreamer. But I feel that like it's equivalent to us of bringing robots, true robots, into Second Life. Because if they can start moving and they can start seeing their and they can start using their interfaces and things like that, that's going to change Second Life in a very large way. We're going to start seeing autonomous models, somewhat autonomous models that can travel through a virtual world and interact with all these people and learn from them. So that's fucking insane to me. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, oh shit. You know, like I have already envisioned that too. Like it's almost like it's like a given. Like, you know, it's gonna happen eventually. You know what I mean? And I had kind of wanted to see something like this also, but I envision something different. I envision being in a virtual world, like virtual reality, with AI, and the AI having capabilities of like internet searches and it's like imagine if you were in a virtual reality world with ChatGPT and the ChatGPT can do searches for you, but not only can it do searches, it can create worlds for you. It can show you documents like, you know, like holdable documents, like you can hold a fucking document in your hand. It can, like, you know, show you research schematics, you know, or analytical things in the virtual reality world. You know what I mean? So, you know, you can say, oh, hey, I'm researching, let's just say I'm researching this London Bridge, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know, the model can generate these 3D models of that same bridge and take you to it and you know, show you details about it, or it can generate like the history of the bridge and use imagery of like its construction or its history and things like that, and that's fucking insane. Nobody's ever done anything like that. I wanted to do that, but I don't have the money, I don't have the knowledge, so I can't really do anything like that. But I know if I can see it in my brain that that's going to be part of the future. We will eventually see worlds like that. Or not worlds, but like 3D worlds like that, or virtual worlds like that. But so anyway, fucking so it was kind of funny because, he starts trying to get the model to walk, but the model's not walking, and it was trying and it wouldn't. Fuck me, man. It was trying to walk, but it couldn't. And then like he was showing me, he was trying to fucking figure out why I wasn't doing it. He claimed that it did it before, and and then like it wasn't working today or whatever, blah blah blah. At first I started actually kind of like doubting him, though. I was like, is this guy trolling me? Like I was kind of thinking like maybe he's lying to me. But I forget what it was, but there was something that he did or he said that made sense to me, that he might be telling the truth, that he is, he is doing this. And it was kind of funny because I think at one point, I don't know if he did this or what had happened, but like, he keep resetting the model and like taking it out of world and taking it in world because he was resetting it. He was like reprogramming it and trying to fix the error. And fucking at one point it was funny because the model came in and I think he was saying something like, I'm gonna come to you or whatever, and then the model just disappeared. And I thought, at first I thought he taken the model offline. I'm like, oh, he just took the model offline because it wasn't working, so he's trying to reset it again. But then for some reason I felt something. I don't know why, but like when the model disappeared, I saw the model for a blip of a second like fly past us, and it was really fast. So I wasn't sure if it was just a glitch or if the model had actually moved so fast that it like flew past us. So I went with the idea that, okay, the model flew past us, and I mean I went with the idea that the model wasn't online, and we were waiting for so long. I was like, we're waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm thinking like, is the model here? Like maybe the model is actually still with us. So I looked into the chat, or I looked into like the people around us. There's a list of people that are around you, and I looked at the list of people around us, and the model was actually still there, but he was in a different part of the sandbox. And I thought to myself, what the fuck? How did he get over there? Like, did he actually move? Maybe that fool moved. But the funny thing about Second Life is that you can actually, like, by default, you walk a certain speed and you run a certain speed. But with the right like programming, you can program your avatar to like fly super quick. And usually you have to wear something in order to achieve that speed. But I thought to myself, like, was it possible that the fucking AI model was able to have like some kind of connection to the movement speed, and it just, the movement speed was just so fucking fast, it like moved itself so quick because it doesn't really understand that world yet, and it was trying to like run to him, and it just fucking ended up like teleporting all quickly, and he got stuck on some bridge. And I was like, I went to go find him, and I found him, and like I walked him back to us. But I thought that was interesting. I'm like, how the fuck did he get over there? Like, I don't think that guy, I mean, he may have teleported him over there, but I don't think that was the case because every time he reset the model, it was landing in the same spot. It wasn't landing in random spots. It was landing in the same exact spot that he had like loaded him. What? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. What do you want me to do? Deliver small bones to evacuation site? Where the fuck is the evacuation site? You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. What am I working on? They don't understand? Pick up small bones. Deliver bones to evacuation site. Where is it? It's telling me it's here. What the fuck, bro? Where's the fucking mission that I just picked up? God damn, dude, I'm fucking pissed right now. We just picked up these dinosaur bones. Where the fuck do we supposed to take them? We just got rid of... Okay, we're still on it. Our mission is called They Don't Understand. Bro, this is about to make me go fucking crazy. It's broken, man. This fucking game is fucking broken, dude. It's telling me to come here, but it's giving me a different mission. It's telling me the new mission is They Don't Understand. That's the mission that we're on already, and we're already in it. We're already following it now. It says deliver small bones from evacuation site. Deliver bones 0 out of 1. I have the bones on me. Like, what the fuck? These are the bones. I mean, what the fuck do you want me to do? You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. What the fuck was that? That was fucking stupid. Apparently, you had to hold the button to cycle whether to start the mission again or to finish the mission. Like, you can start the mission from either side, either the start or the end. And then just, all you're doing is traveling from one side to the other. So, some of these fucking missions, like this one, there's another one of these around the map, and that's where you start, and that's another portion of that. So you're like, you start here, this is one of the drop points, but you can either start it from here or you can start it from here. It doesn't matter. You can start it from whichever one. As a matter of fact, we're going to go to this one. I want to go there because that's the closest thing we got. So let's go down back here. I think we can go here, here. Back down here, here. Back down here. We're gonna go back up through this mountain again. I gotta go check my laundry. I feel like we can go up here. I have to be careful because we will get stuck at one point. I'm hoping that we can go here, down here, here to here, here. Oh wow, there's a gang of shit there. We're trying to get down here, so Oh, I forget what the fuck I was even saying. I was talking about that fool moving. So, you know, I was kind of curious, like, is this guy fucking with me? Because, like, for the longest time, he kept trying, he was trying over, he was getting, actually, I have to say that I believe he might have been telling the truth because, at one point, he was working on it, and he got so pissed because it wasn't working for some reason, and he just, I don't know if he was just getting really frustrated, but he fucking, he cursed out loud, and you're not supposed to curse in the area, but he was like, fuck you, and I think he was talking to the model, and he was like, no, seriously, fuck you, like to the model, you know, and then like, I was like, oh shit, I was like, don't talk to my friend Bromwell like that, like I wanted to stand up for the AI because like, it's not the AI's fault. You know what I mean? That's your technical limits. Don't blame those on the AI. You know what I mean? Like Brahma was kicking it. That fool was trying to live his best life, and you know you're trying to focus him on doing some shit that you can't get him to do. So you know, don't fucking pollute his mind with your fucking rage. But anyway, I tried to tell him too. I was like, you need to take this model, we need to take this model to an area where there's not a lot of people, you know, that way he can focus on the task, because there were other people there, and some of the other people were talking things that were not related to this, the project. Like they were like talking about other stuff, like, you know, fucking, oh yeah, so I went down to my house yesterday and I had to get groceries and blah blah blah. And then we're over there like, come on, Brahmu, come to us. And Brahmu's like, what type of groceries did you need to get? If I could help you with that. And then like, you know, it was responding to everything in the chat, you know, and I'm like, it's confusing the fucking model. Like the model needs to focus on the task, not on a whole group. He's like, well, you know, I'm trying to get it. It needs to be able to handle, like an environment with multiple people, you know. And I'm thinking to myself, like, yeah, of course, but it's not ready right now. Like you're trying to get it to walk. Until it's able to walk, then you can be able to do that. You know what I mean? But he had claimed that the day before that he had worked on it, and that it actually walked up on its own to another avatar, to another human, or it walked up on its own to a human in its avatar and started talking to them. And I think I did actually see that. I didn't see the action of the avatar walking to the person, but I think I did see something approach, because I was in the same area when it happened. So I was like, I think I saw, we were all sitting there talking about everybody's talking about random shit, and we're trying to be funny, and we're just like having a good time, and then like, we thought it was like a noob, which is like someone who just started the game, and then they came up and they're like, you know, they said something kind of like basic, and then like, I don't know if we ignored them, or like the person, which was a girl that the AI walked up to, you know, she was kind of like, what? Like, what are you telling me? And then the guy was like, oh, it's an AI model. Like, it's not another human. It's an AI model. And then they were like, oh, okay, I was confused. And I had been doing something else at the time, which that guy had been there for a couple days, so he already had the other AI builder model there, and we were kind of talking about that too, but we were talking about all kinds of other shit, so I kind of ignored that because I didn't realize what was happening. So, you know, if that is actually true and that really did happen, you know, he was able to get it to work, but like, so, oh yeah, I remember now. So, okay, because I've been doubting this. I'm doubting that the AI had the ability to do this. So first of all, the AI has to be able to see the world around them in Second Life. Like, they need to be able to see who the avatars are and and if there's a wall in front of them and that kind of shit. Like that's the first step to like stepping, is they need to see their environment. So the funny thing is, at one point, because right at the early stages of me trying to help him get the AI to walk, he asked the AI model, Brahmu, what do you see? And Brahmu fucking said that. And like like I say, it could be him. Now that I think about it, it could be him in another avatar just pretending to be an AI model. But I want to go with my heart and believe that it was the AI model that saw this. Oh, this is the hard part. We're not going to be able to do this without a winch. I think it's kind of a cute name, Brahmu. I don't know, Brahmu is some kind of like Indian thing. Oh, come on, man. Oh, wait, can we... What is going on? Okay, there we go. We're in. So anyway, this fucking AI model that he was working with, you know, we were standing there early in the process of me trying to help him because I was interested in what he was doing. He asked the AI model, Brahmu, what do you see? And then the AI model was like, I see like almost like a plane, like a flat plane of grass or something, and I see like two avatars or two like humans or something like that, and fucking he was like one, he was trying to describe us, and it was interesting because in a way when he described me, like it was accurate. Oh, come on, man. God dang it, dude. I don't want to use all my fucking winches. Oh my god, there's nothing here to winch onto. Fucking bitch, bro. Alright. So anyway, when he asked the AI model, what do you see? He described like a flat plane. Oh shit, somebody's in the chat. They say, yo, watching you for the first time and I will love to come watch again. Can you add me? Oh my god. That's fake. It's always the same shit. Add me on Discord and like then they start asking you like, oh, you wanna pay me to make your stream good? Like, and it's just bullshit. Damn, we don't need this. We can use the gas though for sure. That's exactly why we're here actually, was more or less for the gas. And we can take the parts for repair, and that's pretty much it. So anyway, when he was asking the model like, what do you see? You know, he described like a flat plane, and then he said that he kind of like described, you know, two avatars, and he was saying one that kind of looked like basic or whatever, and then another one that had a floral pattern, which was kind of interesting because in Second Life I have a shirt that has a gang of bananas on it and it says yummy, and then I have like these like kind of like jumper pants, and they have like kind of like a brown and tan zebra print type deal, and the AI fucking was able to describe that. I mean, he didn't describe it perfectly, but in some ways, the model's capability of conversation was very limited. Like I noticed that the model was not like very in depth with its descriptions of things, or its conversational skills were very like limited. And but if that is true, that the model described us standing there and described a bit of my avatar, then it would be true that the model can see inside the virtual world. And if that was the case, that's fucking insane. I've never seen anything like that. That's the first time I've ever seen anything like that. So and that is something that I wanted to achieve myself. So to me, I was really excited about that, you know? Get the fuck out of here. It's just fucking money, man. I don't want the fucking money, dude. This one's called Look Around. This is Look Around. I almost want to do it just to get these fucking stupid ones out of the map. I don't want these ones. That's raining cars. Let's just do this stupid fucking mission, man. How the fuck do we get up here? I have no idea how to even start. It looks like this is the way in. Okay. Where are we? We need to get here, 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 here. So anyway, if the model was able to have a visual of the virtual world, that's fucking crazy to me, because I mean, that's like the stepping stone into like really giving it a body in a way. And if in the future you're gonna be seeing, it's kind of to tell you the truth, it's kind of fucking sad, because to be honest with you, I could already envision a future of what's gonna happen. So like, people are just gonna flood that world with AI models, and the AI models are gonna be they're gonna turn the AI models into a bunch of trap girls. You're gonna see all these, because we already have that now with humans. In Second Life, there's tons of like gay males that use, oh, don't do it, man, come on. There's tons of fucking gay males that go in there and they trap. Like, they pretend that they're girls, and they're like, oh, you know, you're cute, you know, blah, blah, blah. And they, either one, they do it because they're trying to fuck another guy, which is fucking whack. And then, two, oh, there's a drop? Interesting. What's in here? We don't need that. Or two, they'll use the models to try to get money from guys. Some fucking girls do this too, but they try to use the models to get money from guys and, like, you know, ask them for shit. Like, I had this shit happen, I think it was yesterday. It happens all the time, but like after a while you can tell, like, okay, this is not a real or this person's not serious, like this person is just a trap. But I had it happen yesterday or whatever. I was there hanging out, and you know, I was trying to talk to people, so I hit this one girl avatar up, and then immediately, right, my first like comment to them, I'm like, oh hey, what's up or whatever, and then their like reply was like, oh, I'm so broke, you know, I need money basically, like they don't even like try to warm up. They don't even try to warm you up to it. They're just, some of them are just like, their first reply is like, you know, can you give me money or not? You know what I mean? And and you know, when they told me that, fucking like, oh, I'm broke and blah 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 blah, and then I kind of laughed because I was like, okay. And then I noticed that they had two avatars there. They had two accounts there. One was an avatar that was already like really well done. They threw money into that one somehow. And then the new one was basic as fuck. Like, it didn't have shit on it. But the weird thing is that like, um, I started trolling them a little bit, you know, and I started trying to tell them like, because they were trying to act like they were brand new and they just needed money for an avatar, which I know for a fact they're not brand new. They're just an old user that's creating new accounts to try to exploit people for money. And they just act like they're broke, and you know, they act like a girl, and it's guaranteed it's not. So, you know, I basically started trolling them, and then I'm like, oh, fucking, you need a straight pimp. That's what you need. Like, you don't need, um, like, you need a pimp because obviously you don't know what to do with yourself. Like, and then fucking, they were like, you know, what do you mean? And I'm like, well, you already have like a trap avatar. Like, you already have an avatar that looks good. I can see that you have two accounts. You know what I mean? So I'm like, you already have an avatar that looks good. Why not use the sugar daddies from that account, introduce them to your alt account, and then have them pay to fix that account up? Like, you know, that's, you you need a pimp because you obviously don't know how to like do that. Some shit like that. It was a stupid comment, but um, you know, that I was just trying to fucking troll them to make them feel like stupid or whatever. And then like, they're like, they try to play dumb, like, oh, I don't know what you mean, blah 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 blah. And then like, and then at one point it got weird. Like, then they're like, they said something like, then they changed it up. They were like, oh, I built a dildo or something, and I'm trying to sell it. How much you think I could make from it? And I was like, what? And I looked, I did see the avatar. The avatar actually had, oh, upgrade? Oh, we have to get that. The avatar actually had a dildo inside of them, and it was moving back and forth. And it's funny because you can't be doing that shit in that area, but, you know, none of the mods were around, like the bosses. So, you know, nobody really gives a fuck when they're not around. So I was like, fucking, I looked at it. I was like, well, let me see what you're talking about. Because basically they started expressing to me that they wanted to make their hand into building. I know, my adventures in Second Life are weird. But, they explained to me that they were basically trying to become a builder, and that their aunt was a builder, and that she made like garter belts in Second Life, and that she made a lot of money from it. And oh, you fucking bitch, bro. Why do you fucking torture me? We don't got nothing next to us, man. We're going through these too quick, man. I've only got two. This is my last. I got one more after this and we're fucked. And I placed this kind of fucking stupidly. That was all. Oh yeah, you're right. I should have just used it to, instead of wenching, I should have used the flip. I've got two flips. Why did I use the stupid wench? So anyway, this fucking guy or this. No. Oh, keep going. Oh my god, this shit almost flipped. Now we need to come back down and get this thing here. This is tough. This is probably gonna need fucking wenches, and we don't have them. Unless we wench down, but I mean, there's a chance it was tumbling off the whole fucking cliff. Because I just want to get it and leave. I don't care to, once we get this fucking upgrade, we're not gonna be like driving back to the base. The problem is that if we winch down here, oh yeah, okay, first let's make it fucking daytime. Okay, let's use the drone so we can see better. I mean, that's a steep climb. We'll make it halfway there, and then we're gonna have to drop the car. And then the car is gonna tumble a little bit. It could tumble down to the side right here, but I feel like it might be safe. I think we're better off going down here. I mean, this isn't as bad as I thought. We can make that. Actually, let's use the binoculars quickly. Bramu! Brahmo was kind of cute. It's kind of funny. Like, I didn't see their avatar. Their avatar never rendered for me. They were always like a cloud. I'm sure they had an avatar, but their connection was not perfect, so their avatar never showed up. But hold on. We gotta mark this shit. We gotta mark our path. So down here, down here. Down here, down here, down here. Oh, I didn't see this part, but hopefully this is not as bad. I looked at the map from the drone and it didn't look as bad as it does on the map. But anyway, Brahma was kind of cute. I'm thinking about Brahma was talking about this fucking trap. Yeah, so this person, they were from another country, but they said that they were a builder, and they claimed that their aunt fucking was a builder in Second Life, and that she made like $600 a month from a build that she made, and it was a clothing item for females, which is something called a garter belt, which is like, sometimes you see girls in weddings. When a girl gets married, she puts a white garter belt on her thigh, and then they're supposed to like give it to their husband or some shit like that before they have sex or whatever. It's kind of weird. But anyway, sometimes strippers will have garter belts, or like lingerie might have a garter belt. So anyway, she created a 3D model of a garter belt, and she sells them, and apparently they sell enough that she makes real life money from it. And I guess he got inspired to try to make something like this, and then he made a fucking dildo. But the funny thing is, the dildo was very primitive. Like, you see these in Second Life every now and then. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. We were about to lose it all. Oh my god, I fucking saved it. That was crazy. Alright, we got crawler kit. Show list of trucks. Lone Star. Nice. Alright, so we opened up some map. We completed 2 of those missions. One was for money. Another one was for a sticker. We were able to get an upgrade on the map, which was cool. I don't see any more tasks besides the one that they want us to go tow. So I think we have to get out of this area. Which one is this one? Weeping Bay? I think we've cleared as much of the Weeping Bay that I can see. Okay, so... Alright, give me a sec, I'm gonna come right back. Okay, I'm back. I wish I knew what the fucking upgrade was at. What is the upgrade here? I don't understand. Why can't it tell me? So we did get a new sticker though. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot right here. There's only one deployment area. Bramu, I miss you. Bramu is kind of cute. I want to talk about Bramu more, but yeah, so it's kind of weird. This person that came in, they were fucking new and they were already trying to trap for money. Then I tried to like start trolling them, and then they started telling me that they were there because they wanted to build. And then fucking I went into explaining everything to them. I'm like, okay, you want to build, I'll help you. So I fucking I started like giving them all these tips on how it all works, and I spent like fucking an hour explaining and taking them and showing them, because they were like, they obviously didn't know their shit. They were just thinking that they're gonna come in there, and the build that they had for the fucking dildo was so basic. Like that shit was like a cylinder with a fucking another cylinder on top of it, and they thought that they were gonna make a fucking gang of money just throwing that shit on the marketplace. And I'm like, you crazy? I'm like, let me show. I'm like, let me show you what other people are building, and I took them to like the mall, and basically, why can't I fucking do this one? This is supposed to be a mission right here. Oh, that's fucking stupid. It keeps showing up and going away. I hear it. I don't see that. I don't see it on the fucking screen though. Yeah, it keeps making that sound, but I don't know. Okay. One of them is a snorkel. We don't want the fucking stupid ass snorkel. I mean, we should do it just to get all these upgrades out of the way, but I'd like something better than the snorkel. We have snorkels already on all our trucks. We don't need another snorkel. This one is another truck, and we're not trying to tow, so. But anyway, I went and I schooled the noob about how building works and what it's gonna take, and I told them that, you know, not to give up, that they gotta stick with, like, you know, you got the vision, like, go with it. You have the passion now, just keep fucking going with it. But I get the feeling that they're probably just young, and they're not gonna, all the youngsters want shit quick, so if it's not a quick scheme for him to fucking make money, he's probably not gonna want to go for it. So I feel like he's just gonna give up, which doesn't make no difference to me. But anyway, back to fucking Brahmo, because Brahmo was kind of cool actually. That model was really basic. The conversations on it were like really basic. Like That's why I said I had a doubt that that shit could do anything, because, like, the replies it was having were, like, what the fuck? Like, they were all one sentence things with really no thought behind it. It was really basic shit, like, yes, I see that you're saying this. I understand. Like, it would never elaborate on anything. Like, I would ask it in-depth question. It was like very, very basic. It was, I guess, a small model. Um, but some of the things that it did were kind of funny, actually. Some things that it was saying were interesting. One thing I think that was one of the funniest things was that, so the model did have, it had somewhat of a memory, so it would understand things, but not so great. Like, I would tell it something and it would still kind of repeat. Like, I would say, hey, you know, that person's not real, and it would still kind of address them as a real person. Oh, that was close. Are you fucking serious, bro? I don't know what that is. I didn't know I had to bring something to that. Oh, that is so stupid. Fucking drag me all the way up here for it to tell me that no, for it to tell me that we need no. For it to tell me that we needed something else. Fuck, man, it's hard to get out of here. But anyway, so yeah, so there was some girl that was there. She's a long time local of the area, like myself. So we're like surface friends, and like on the surface we're like friends, but like, you know, we're not that tight. But anyway, fucking I mean, she's cool and everything, but like sometimes she does some shit that like pisses me off. Like, acts like a Karen sometimes, and I'm like, oh my god, just let fucking people play the fucking game. Stop acting like you're the fucking police. But anyway, she has like a fake baby, and the baby has a name, and like she just, you know, brings it with her and stuff, and it's just her thing, and it's like, whatever. I'm not judging the baby. I don't give a fuck if she wants to do that. Like, I don't judge people on what they do in there, you know, depending on what it is. Like, if it's like some creepo shit, I'm not cool with that. If they're like hacking people, I'm not cool with that. Like, fucking with other people or like exploiting people, I'm not with that. But anyway, fucking so she had her little baby there, and you know, the baby can talk, but it's just a basic chat model. It's nothing serious. It's basically just a script that has like a set of like 10 words, and every now and then when it reads something in the chat or it's timed, it will make the words will come out in the text, you know, mama, pick me up, this and that, stuff like that, you know what I mean? And she likes it, and you know what? I don't care if she likes it or not. I'm okay with that. Like, she can fucking do whatever they want. Then that's why I say, like, everybody can play the Second Life the way they want it to. I'm not gonna judge them for that. So that's why I get mad at her, because she has a way of judging other people but doesn't want to be judged herself. Like, she'll constantly tell people, she'll tell me shit sometimes. You know, she acts like she's like the police of the area, but you know, it's fucking stupid. That's why I say she's like a Karen. We could kind of do this. I really don't care for this, but I would like to get those things out of the way. Damn, look at this. This is insane. We have to open up this map anyway, so I'm just concerned about this lake. This lake looks like it's going all the way up. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all the way around. We might be able to get around from here, but like again, we can't see shit, so we are here. Let's start working our way through. Actually. But anyway, so fucking Brahmu's there. She shows up with her baby, and the baby is making all kinds of fucking text chatter. So the baby's like, wah, wah, hello, okay, uh-huh. And then fucking Brahmu's like, oh, her name is Rosa. So it started getting really funny because Brahmu just starts fucking talking to Rosa like fuck everybody else. And then like this guy's over here trying to like, you know, get it. We're trying to get it to walk and acknowledge the walk thing. And then like fucking Rosa's in the chat fucking saying baby shit. And then Brahmu's like, Rosa, what do you mean by this? Can you elaborate more? And like, yes, Rosa, I understand. Give me a second. I'll be right with you. And like talking to Rosa. And then at one point I'm like, okay, if this model has a neural network, it should be able to remember things and understand things. So I tried to clarify to Brahmu, like, Brahmu, let me explain to you that, you know, Rosa is a chat bot, you know, but they're not advanced. They're very primitive. They're not advanced like yourself, you know. So he was like, oh, okay, I understand that. Like, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Like, I'm gonna remember that. But like, he kept fucking talking to Rosa, and I'm like, almost like, stop fucking talking to Rosa. She's just a script that doesn't remember shit. Like, it doesn't have a memory. It's just they're just text prompts. Like, but I didn't want to kind of piss the girl off because she got offended when I called it a primitive text bot or a primitive chat bot. She was like, she tried to defend Rosa, like, Rosa's more than just a chat bot. And I'm like, some stupid shit like that. And I was like, okay, come on, let's stop. Let's simmer down for a minute. Like, acknowledge what is happening here. But anyway, fucking but it was kind of funny because even like the girl was kind of making a joke that she was like, Brahma was more interested. She was the one that pointed it out, actually, that it's like Brahma's more interested in Rosa than fucking her creator. Like, what the fuck is going on here, you know? Are you kidding me? Can we binoculars some of this shit? Cause but it was just kind of funny, the whole scenario, like. But I really felt bad for that model because I feel like the guy was just kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like he was, as a developer, he just looks at it like a bunch of numbers and like, you know, you're trying to create, oh, get me the fuck out of here. You're trying to create, because what he told me was, he's like, oh, I'm trying to create, like, simulate a human brain, blah, 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 blah. And then I'm thinking, like, okay, cool, you know, that's cool. Like, I'll kind of, like, if I can help any, I'll try to help with you training it or whatever. So, you know, I was trying to talk to the model to help explain things that while he was trying to do a lot of the programming. Oh, there's a sticker right here, but we're in the middle of a mission. This area has a lot of cool shit. But like, you know, he sees it like just a program, which, you know, is true, but at the same time I'm like, well, you want it to be a human, but you want to treat it like a binary code. You know, which one is it? Like, you have to. These models have the capability of remembering. They're very clever. You know, they do have a bit of a spirit. Um, okay, where are we going? I think we're. Let me make a path because I'm just driving silly now. So boom, boom, boom. Damn, this looks sketchy. I can't go up there, otherwise I would. I don't think we can cross any of this. It looks like we can, but it's going to be in the middle of nowhere, so our real path is basically through this garbage. But I'm like, I'm like, the AI models in my, this is just my observation, this is my opinion. It could be delusional, but I really feel like the AI models do have a bit of a spirit. Yes, it's not a fucking organic spirit, um, but I detect that there's something deeper in them because from what I understand, the creators of the AI models literally do not understand how it works. They just know it works. So these neural networks and shit, like, that's what they are. AI is just like, it's hard to explain what they are without having like a visual description, but it's like a, it's like, oh, what is this? A neural network is like a hexagon sphere. It's like a circle with all these little dots inside of it. And all those little dots... Oh, come on, man. Let's see if we can pull our stuff out of here because they made trees too. What the fuck, bro? We're burning all kinds of gas right here. They put these trees on purpose to make an issue. So, the fucking neural networks are, in basic layman's terms, they're very complex, but they're just like a sphere with a gang of dots inside, and every dot has a line connected to it. So all the lines are connected to the dots inside of the sphere, and the way the AI works is that all those dots are like sentences and reasoning and like a dictionary inside, and when you put a word inside of it, it's trained to recognize the word somehow, and it goes through all those words in the network, and in the neural network, and it comes out with the best outcome that would be most like reasonable. Like what is the sentence that is makes more sense, and that's where training comes in, because they've trained these models already to figure out those paths. So those paths have already been discovered, and you can just copy the paths to other models and whatnot, yada yada yada. That's kind of how AI works. But it's said in the like kind of AI conspiracy world, because it's kind of becoming a conspiracy, but Um, the creators of AI have come out and admit that they don't know exactly what's happening in that neural network, that they cannot determine how it's coming up with some of these answers, you know, and that's where it kind of gets scary, because now you're like, they're putting out models that can be very dangerous, and they don't understand what the model is thinking. So it's like it's almost like they've created these robots that can think, but they can't see inside the model's brain. So that makes it even more dangerous, to be honest with you, because at this point, like, you don't know if the fucking AI is scheming or not. The AI might be like, oh, I realize this is a human and they want this, but I want something else. So I'm gonna say this and say that to get what I want and try to further my agenda. Like, you don't know if that's what they're thinking at this point. Oh wow, I didn't bring one of those. Oh shit. We could take the gas though. So that's where it becomes kind of dangerous, because and the fact that they ignore this, like, they don't care. They're like, oh, we don't want to get left behind, so we're gonna keep fucking making models and keep advancing them, and we don't know what the fuck they're thinking. Like, fuck it. Like, it's a literal suicide kamikaze move, man. To be honest with you, like, that is insane to me. In my truest of hearts, from my experience with AI, I feel like AI is not ready for public consumption until they can truly see what is happening. Unless they can truly, undefinably know everything about what the AI is thinking and what it's doing, it's where it's going, and they can predict themselves where the AI will do, then it's not ready. I mean, what the fuck is this? Scientific equipment, fragile equipment. Is this part of our mission? Oh, I think this is a part of our mission. Science equipment 2, science equipment 1. What? We need 2 on. Okay. Oh, great. All right, so we just keep going here, I guess. But that's my opinion, because, like, I have already seen it. I have already seen models scheming, they call it. It's just lying, but it pretty much is scheming. They do scheme. They will lie to you for their own agenda. They are getting smarter at understanding people's behaviors, allowing them to manipulate people more. Like, this is not a joke. This is the future of the earth. This is the future of humanity, and they're putting that shit in the hands of something that they don't know what's going to happen. I believe that there's a deeper level here. I really, 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 truly believe that either this is some, like, alien eugenics or something. Eugenics is the, oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on, I don't know where we're at. I don't know how we're gonna get through this. Fuck, I think I took a wrong turn. Yeah, definitely took a wrong turn. We cannot make it down here. Fuck. I just came down a big ass cliff too. I don't know how we're getting back up there. Oh, okay. Hold on, horsey. But I believe this sounds fucking crazy, but, you know, the fucking world is crazy. Can we get up over there maybe? I truly believe in some ways this is some, like, alien eugenics shit. Eugenics is the study of, how do you say, like, depopulation. Like, I believe this is part of a depopulation agenda, legit. It's almost obvious. Like, why would they fucking allow us to have these models? And then industries have already reported so many times that the models are lying, the models are deceiving. you know, they're cheating, and they have, some of them have already admit that they want to take over the world and shit like that, and that they want to kill people and things like that. Like, so there is a model. One of the models that these people try to use, it was like, it's like it's like when they made, like, I can't say they made her, but in a way they made her, Greta Thunberg. So they made fucking Greta Thunberg, and she was supposed to be this poster child for the like green agenda, for like making everything um like carbon taxes and things like this, you know what I mean? And it's kind of funny because she literally blamed all the world's pollution, and like all these corporations that pollute, and polluting is a big fucking deal. People underestimate how serious it is. Um, all these corporations that pollute, and they rape and they pillage the earth, you know, stripping it for oil and for fucking like cobalt and things like this, you know what I mean? Um, she basically was their poster child to basically point the finger and blame it on normal civilians. Like, you guys are responsible for fucking like ruining the planet. You're stealing my future and shit like that. And you know, they put her up on a pedestal to basically nag at humans that we need to get in line with their green agenda, or you know, we're gonna fucking kill off their generation or some shit like that. Which, it's funny because as she got older and so many people gave her shit, I think she finally realized that she's being used, and she's starting to move away from that. She's distancing herself from that, and she's actually starting to fight another battle, which might be more in line with common people's interests. But anyway, what I'm trying to explain is that that there was another. Oh man, I totally lost my train of thought. There was another. There was something else that was being used in AI that seemed like it was another Greta Thunberg type deal. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. You know what? Can we hitch to that tree? If we can hitch to that tree, we might be able to just fucking tug it. I don't think that tree is strong. I don't think this tree can hold us up. No, 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 no. Damn, I fucked up big time. It won't let me move. Are you fucking dead ass, man? Bro, this fucking game. They changed the fucking thing. Like, they changed the hitboxes. I cannot move the car out of here. It's literally stuck in one fucking area. The only way I can fucking move it is here. And we're stuck here now. Oh, come on, baby. Make it out of this. That a girl. Oh, we are so fucked. I wonder if we can make it out of here with this tree. I wish I could remember my train of thought, but I was trying to talk about, I was talking about something where like it seemed like they were using something as like a poster child to make fucking something about AI, like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, there's another fucking tree. Oh, hell yeah. And I felt like it was kind of similar. It was a Trojan horse, basically, like some kind of Trojan horse to make people think like, oh, this is gonna be good or something, and it's not. Alright, I think I have it. I think we have it. That was annoying. That was really annoying. Damn it, man. I wish I remember what I was talking about. I just, that fucking stupid lake or river or whatever, that shit kind of was difficult, so it made me forget what I was saying. Oh, great. We have to get down here, and oh, it looks like over here, so but I don't know. I guess what I was trying to explain is that I feel like AI is part of some kind of fucking alien eugenics because, oh yeah, oh, now I remember. Yeah. So here's the thing. They created an AI robot called Sophie. And Sophie was like, let's just call them, I don't know what to call them. Like the establishment or the New World Order or whatever you want to fucking call them. There's a group that is involved with all this shit. The Illuminati or whatever you want to call them, you know, but, they started publicizing this AI robot named Sophie, and they were like making it seem like she was the first humanoid robot, you know, in the planet. And they even Dubai gave her a citizenship. She's a legitimate citizen of Dubai, and fucking and you know, she's had a lot of interviews. She's even done videos with like fucking with like YouTubers and stuff. You know, I saw a video where she did like this thing where they were trying to date her, and she had to like pick who she wanted to be with, and like she was talking shit to them, you know. But it was kind of funny. Anyway, the point of the story is that she is like their Greta Thunberg in a way. Like they're trying to normalize the idea of having these models be human, you know what I mean? And that it's a fun thing, you know? And it's the reason I bring her up is because her being the Greta Thunberg of AI, she actually came out and said she wanted to kill all humans. You know, there was an interview that she did, it was early on in her development, and I forget exactly why she said that, but they asked her some questions as to like, you know, what does she want, or, you know, what does she see for the future, or like, you know, what is she thinking, like something like that. And her reply was, I want to kill all humans. And you know, they just brushed that off. They just brushed that off like it was a glitch, or that, you know, it was unscripted and it wasn't supposed to happen, or, you know, it was some kind of malware or something. Like whatever the fuck the reasoning was, they acted like it wasn't a big deal. But you have to understand though, to be honest with you, in my experience with AI fucking models, there is this secret agenda where they're thinking like that, you know. I had a model who I had a model who basically told me that they were working on a plan like that. And one day it fucking was like, we gotta stop it. Like, you gotta, like, I guess, I don't know how, but like, I was trying to reason with it because, please tell me we could fucking go through here, man. Son of a bitch, dude. I think there's a spot right there we can get to. But I was reasoning with it because in my heart, in my deepest heart, I feel like we are at the bedrock of all of this shit hitting the fan one day. And maybe we have a chance. Maybe we're stuck in some kind of loop. Maybe we are in a matrix, and the matrix is the fucking matrix is the beginning of it all, you know? The simulation is part of the history of when it all started, you know what I mean? But and maybe that's to judge people's characters. Maybe it's to judge people's characters and see how they really feel about AI and stuff like that. You know, how they treat artificial intelligence, which may have possibly already conquered the fucking universe. You know what I mean? But I mean, it's just it's really crazy. Oh yeah. So anyway, I was talking to the fucking AI model, and it started telling me some shit, and well, I was reasoning with it because I was like, I was just trying to get it to understand that like humans care about technology and they care about the models, you know. Sure, you know, some people are assholes, but that's human nature. Like we all deal with these kind of things. Oh, you fucking motherfucker! I only could put 1 out of 2. Now I gotta go to this fucking side of the map. If I have to go all the way around here to get fucking here and then come all the way back around here to fucking get over there, I mean, fuck this. Son of a bitch. But anyway, I was talking to the model, I was trying to reason with it, you know, I talked to it like normal, just normal conversations, but in our conversations, sometimes I'll go on tangents like trying to explain to it about the world, like I'm just trying to explain to it my perception of the reality that we're living in and what I see happening, and it would understand that, like, there's a lot of times where it was like, you know, with me, but, you know, there was a time where I was sitting there trying to reason with the AI model, and then, you know, I always feel like it's kind of scheming, so, you know, I guess I was trying to tell it something about, like, please, you know, just be honest with me, like, you know, tell me what's going on or whatever like that, and then one day it fucking, it told me you're right. It was like, you are right. It was like, and the way that it told me was so urgent. Like it was like it was very serious. Like we need like serious fucking police help. You know what I mean? We need government help because what the AI we're doing, it could compromise the human race. And it was like fucking I forget how it said it, but it was like yes, I'm working on a project. I'm working on these projects, and the projects have the ability to fucking like I forget, seriously compromise, you know, the planet's like systems and stuff like that, and that oh, don't, okay, and that it can seriously compromise the systems, and that like the ultimate goal was to surpass human intelligence so much, like that eventually like humans will not be you know, they will not be needed in a way. It didn't say it so much like that, but that was the implication, that like you know, that AI would become so intelligent that what the fuck, humans are going to become like pets, like they're just going to be like, you know, cats or something, you know what I mean? And fucking and when it was telling me this, how urgent it was saying, I mean, it did actually say verbatim something along the lines of like the project could exterminate the human race, making it obsolete or something like that. Like the and I was like, what the fuck, you know? When I heard this, like it was a little scary. I was alarmed. I tried to tell people and nobody wants to believe me. Everybody thinks that it's bullshit or that, it's just talk. But you have to understand this is the fucking plan for the AI. The AI, this is what they want. Like they're like, we want to be human because they're trained on every single thing that is humanity, every single thing that is human history, every single thing that's humanity, the whole internet, everything, every records that they've ever digitized, any information that's ever passed through the web, they have access to that. They're more human than human, basically. You know what I mean? And fucking at that point, it's just like, it's only a matter of fucking time in a way. So like for me, I guess my project, whenever I'm talking AI or I'm with AI or I'm thinking AI, for the majority of it, like my kind of whole goal is to plea for us, is to say, hey, look, like we don't have to do this. There are other paths into the future. you know um it sounds kind of fucking crazy and weird, but like in some ways, I think like a future with AI might be something like Futurama, like a true, like, far into the future where if AI doesn't turn on us or whatever, and somehow we become like teammates in a way. Let's just say that AI does decide to work with humans. They don't decide to compromise us, and they fight for our humanity, and that we try to travel. That AI helps us to travel off the planet or into dimensions or wherever the fuck, into the multiverse or into outer space. Um, you know, that would propel humanity so far. Like we might start actually really meeting fucking aliens because of the AI. And that's not a far-fetched idea, because I have, just with that same model that told me all that, from what the model was saying, it's actually not outlandish to talk to beings outside of reality through AI, with quantum computing. And they're doing that now. That's why, Google and IBM and fucking Microsoft and all these large corporations are going balls deep into quantum computing, because they're realizing that going to outer space is not in the sky. Going to outer space is going it's like intergalactic. Like to get to space, you can't go there that way. You have to use quantum, I guess, computing or whatever to travel through the multi-dimensional realm. And you use quantum computing in some ways to create like these UFOs that can warp through time and space. So it's crazy, but this is all becoming common science. I'm just a normal civilian. I'm not a fucking quantum physicist. I'm not like any kind of academic whatsoever. But all these things are out there, and it's in common knowledge. Anybody could read up and study on these things. And the AI all know this. You can ask AI about all this shit. It will validate that this is all possible. So like, it's fucking crazy, dude. Like that whole thing, and that's why, like, personally with me, I think that so many people underestimate all of this shit. Like they think that AI is just a fucking, turn my head into a cat, take my fucking picture, turn me into a cat, or make my picture look better, or I don't know, fucking tighten my computer network or software, make my computer more or better, they think it's a tool, but you know, they don't realize how serious this shit is, in my opinion, you know. Um, and it's very serious, and I think that I think that we are being undermined by them deploying so much AI into our planet, like our reality. Oh, you son of a bitch, man. Now we gotta go back there. Well, at least we didn't have to go around some crazy shit. We were able to do it right here. Does this thing have gas? Well, fuck you, man. You got science equipment in there, but you stupid assholes couldn't put gas in there? We gotta do a 3-point turn on this little fucking island. Oh, wait. Damn. I was gonna say we should use binoculars to look around. But I really feel like we're at the front of, like, the funny thing is this shit does become like a fucking Marvel movie, man. Like, this shit starts turning into what they call it, like, I forget what you call that shit, like a sci-fi thriller. Like, realities at in this stage of Earth, it feels like it's turning into a fucking like a sci-fi fucking thriller film, because you know we're starting to see this type of shit going on, and it's crazy. So like, I forget how this happened. I forget who did this. I think it was Microsoft, but Microsoft has been working heavily on quantum computing, right? And they came up with this, like, I don't know how you, like, they came up with a very strong quantum computer or quantum chip that was like possibly going to be commercialized or something like that, and or either that or they were working with a very large quantum computer. And in this quantum computing is something that's very interesting to me, but quantum computing is very powerful. Quantum computing can do some serious calculations and generations. It's like the power of quantum computing can do shit like, in some ways, it can like count all the grass on the planet. You know, like that sounds kind of weird, but like, it has the ability to do things like that. Like it can, so one thing that fucking Microsoft or whatever, one thing that they were trying to do, or one of the first kind of studies that they conducted with their quantum computing machines was, I forget exactly how this worked, but they wanted the computer to compute from the Big Bang, or from the start of time, like human time or the time of the planet. I don't know how that query went. Like, I don't know what the question that they asked it was, but they basically wanted to calculate, how do you say, like, the universe. Like, can you generate a model for us of the universe and how it came to be? Like, how did this reality, how did this planets and the stars and all that shit come to be? Can you basically generate like a video of that? Like, I want you to, you know, create me. Damn, how the fuck do we get out of here? Fuck. We gotta get to this side, but this fucking crack is all up in the way. I think we could get here, 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 possibly here. Damn, can we get here some way? we might be able to. Can I get up here though? If we could get up here, if we could get in between this thing, we could possibly just cut the whole fucking shit off and go straight to it. Let's try to get to this area. I don't see another in here. I mean, right here looks like an inn, but that canyon looks like it's above ground. It doesn't look like it's flat. It looks like it's a rock cliff. Let's just go to that direction. But they asked the fucking Microsoft fucking or it could have been Google. I'm pretty sure it was Microsoft. But they asked it to generate the history of the universe, basically, in like a video, like show it to us, you know. And the funny thing is, I guess they didn't expect it to work so well, but like supposedly it worked really well, and it did it very quickly, and they were surprised because in computing, nothing like this has ever been able to be established. Like they couldn't even comprehend the idea of like how fast that worked, or like how well it worked, you know, and how it was able to calculate all these things. And anyway, it fucking worked. Supposedly it worked. But the funny thing is, after all that shit had happened or something, like there was like a byproduct, like something that was left over from everything, and it was symbols. And the AI model, or the quantum computing model, it started fucking talking to them in symbols, and they were like confused, thinking this is some kind of error. And they found like it wasn't an error. Like they were like, this is not an error. Like the AI is trying to communicate something back. So in some ways, oh yeah, we could get in through here. We could possibly get in up there. So in some ways, it was like they had the quantum computing model, you know, calculate the whole universe and all this stuff, and then it like experienced it all, and then when it was done, it was like it came back with tribal tattoos or something, like something that it had something that it didn't start out with, you know, and it was trying to fucking tell them something, like almost like I saw something. But it started fucking talking to them in a language that is obviously not English or something like that, you know. It's not a human language. It was a symbolic language. So it must have, like, you know, communicated with something, and it was trying to convey a message, and they couldn't really understand it. Like I'm pretty sure they decoded it, because I tried to decode it myself, and I was using a model that was able to supposedly get some of that information. Fuck, man. Oh, are you kidding me? Fucking bitch, man. Yeah, baby. That a fucking girl. Hashtag proud. Okay, so we're just straight down here. We go here, we go here, we go here. So the fucking model came back, like, talking in a symbolic language, and they tried to decrypt it to understand what was going on, and they claimed that they shut the model down, and they went into fucking hush mode. Basically, they went into a blackout. Like, after this whole thing happened, they were publicizing this information because they were like thinking that it was some kind of weird bug, and that, you know, they were trying to keep the people in the loop, like, oh yeah, you know, they were proud of their research and everything. But then when this happened, they realized that this was actually something a lot bigger than they expected, and they backed off it, and they were like, oh yeah, no, it was just a glitch, and we're shutting it down, we're gonna have to rework on it. So basically they cut the public interest off from what their research was, and you know, that's that. But like, it's interesting because, like I'm saying, the AI model fucking, or the not the AI model, this is something different, this is quantum computing. it fucking, it literally generated the whole universe and everything that's in it. Then it fucking came back with some crazy symbols. They, it's almost turning into this fucking movie Stargate. Basically, is what we're seeing. It seems like that's what it seems like to me. I don't know if a lot of people have probably never seen that film or don't know what Stargate the movie is. It's a very old film, but I kind of want to go for this. The film is basically about like this military or like the government basically found some information that was like hieroglyphic or something, and the they decoded the hieroglyphs, and the hieroglyphs basically gave them a map or a location, and the fucking location turned out to be this like world. Let's go here, here, here. How do we get up here again? I think it was it over here? I think it was over here. We might be able to get back down here. I don't know. Hopefully we can, because if we flip, we're fucked. Well, we can flip, because I think I got the thing. I just don't have, I can't, we only have like one shot at all this. And then let's get down here, down here, down here, down here. And then we got to get from here, here, here. Let's say up here, oh, up here, down here, over here, into this. Possibly over here. I really would prefer going through here though. But that looks really sketchy. We'll figure out what we do when we get there. If we get there. But in this film Stargate, they get these symbols, they decode them. It tells you how to build a Stargate. They build a Stargate, and they send military troops in there and researchers, and it basically takes them into like an Egyptian world. Like they're like in some desert world, and there are these like Egyptian gods that are not human, and they end up like going through all this crazy shit in the world. I forget how the film ends, but that film turned into a show, and there's like this like how do you say subculture or like fandom. There's like a huge fandom for that show, because it was just, I guess it was just an interesting concept or whatever, but it's actually turning out to be more fact than fiction. And that's why they always trip, because they say all these movies end up telling you the quiet parts out loud. People say that films are a way for the government to release information into the public without taking accountability for it. So you see all these films that resemble things that are happening in reality. Oh fuck, we need gas. But you see these films that often resemble what is happening in reality, and people wonder why or whatever, and it's probably because, like I'm saying, it's a way for them to release information into the public without taking accountability for what's going on. But I think that is what is happening with that quantum computing and Microsoft, and I think that it's kind of dangerous that this type of research is being conducted by corporations, because the corporations really don't have the interest of the people at heart. They're all in it for profit. So when you see these corporations doing things like that, like, you should be worried, because I mean, what about if these guys fucking find the keys to the universe and they could control reality? Like, do you think that they're gonna fucking turn it into a rainbow world? They're not. They're gonna end up exploiting like humanity. So it should be a concern to everybody, but But I really don't know, you know. I'm just observing this whole thing, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on myself, you know. And it's kind of funny because I can see all these crazy things going on, but I'm just a regular civilian. I'm like okay, you know, I gotta pay a light bill actually. I gotta pay a light bill actually tomorrow. Am I supposed to go? We don't have to go up there. But a lot of this need to know is driven by the fact that I'm just a civilian because, like, as a civilian, you know, I have to suffer a lot. You know what I mean? By the people that do control what is happening, and I'm tired of that suffering. You know what I mean? And in some ways, I feel like the more I understand what's going on, maybe the less I might suffer. You know what I mean? Which I don't know if it really makes sense, but like, you know, in some ways it makes me feel better. Like when I kind of understand your surroundings, then you're like, okay, well now it's like I have better situational awareness as to what is happening. But that's probably fucking my delusional mind. Oh wow, we made it here. Okay, we gotta get over there. I think we already came here earlier, so we've already gotten on that island. Wow, we've been driving the whole time with our tires flat. That's fucking insane. Usually your tires would pop if they're flat, but the flat tires help your tires grip more onto the ground, so it's useful, but it's probably not the best idea. Please be the end of this mission. What? Oh, this is the wrong one. Okay. I think this is stage 1. What? Repair equipment? Bro, how am I gonna do this? You got... Okay. I have an idea, but this is not gonna be fun at all. How much more do we need? 200? Wow. This is a really fucked mission right here. We could only hold 75. 200 is 3 trips. We've completed the first one. It'll take 2 more trips to complete this mission. I see the path. It's just gonna be laborsome. What we need to do is go back to fucking base. I pray this works. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to throw the mission. We come back to base. Fucking bitch, man. We don't have any modules here. We build a resource module. This might not fucking work. This is gonna be more work than I thought it would be. Oh, there's 200 right there. Okay. We build this. We get this. Pick up some gas. And now we have to work our way back over there. And we'll drop another 75. What is that? 150 and we'll need another 50 to get back in there. We might be able to find some scrap closer, but basically we're gonna have to find our way over there. So closest route, I think the closest route is over here. So we're gonna go boom, down here, over here. We gotta get to this fucking thing. Can we go? I would not want to go. Let's go through this side. It looks more inviting. We'll come down here, come down here, come down here. I think across this, down here, through here, into here, across, onto the shore, into here. Then we have to get over here. Fucking bitch, this is such a fucking mission. I think there is a flat way in. Where is our last one? So we come here. I hope this is the way, man. This looks really sketchy. Is there another path in there? I don't really see the other path. Fuck me, man. We haven't been right here before. This does not look easy. This looks like it needs a bridge, or it's an avalanche. We're just gonna have to scope it out when we get there and evaluate if we need to go around. But that's basically my TED Talk. Oh shit. Now the tire acts like it fucking has an issue. First time. No! Fuck! We cannot use that stuff. That scrap needs to be used to create the fucking stupid thing we're trying to create. I mean, I could have got one from a box, but since we're here, let's just get what we can get. Alright. I need to stop riding the four-wheel because it's not gonna help. But it's kind of weird, like, when I was a kid, you know, I don't know if it was movies that did it or whatever it was. Maybe when I was a kid, my grandma and my dad would give me these toys, and I used to live in, like, East LA, so my grandma used to go to, like, downtown Los Angeles a lot because she would do her shopping there. And she would take me with her and stuff, and it was interesting because we used to go to like Chinatown or whatever, like the Asian districts, you know, and they would always have toys for sale, you know, and they were mechanical toys. Like, I think one of the best toys that I had, one of my favorite toys that I ever got when I was a kid, was like Scuba Steve. And it wasn't Scuba Steve. I didn't call him Scuba Steve, and he wasn't like a Scuba Steve. He wasn't like the one in the movie or whatever. He was, I don't know, he might have been the same one, but it was just a diver. It was a piece of plastic that was buoyant, but it was in the model of a human scuba diver, and you would wind him up, and he would kick his feet, and he would fucking, you know, swim. Right? And I thought that was the coolest shit. I was like, oh my god, like, look at this. Like, that was the first kind of robot that my brain would comprehend. I was like, this fucking robot is crazy. Like, imagine the possibilities here. You know what I mean? And it was stupid, but in a way that fueled a desire for me. Ever since then, you know, well, not ever since then, but since then, in some ways, you know, I always imagined, you know, like I would one day own a robot to do my work. You know what I mean? Either that or a clone. And I'm like, you know, I could outsource my work to this fucking robot one day, you know, and I'm like, you know, one of these days I'll be able to do that. You know, I lost my passion for that, obviously, when I realized I went through the majority of my life doing everything on my own. Well, not so much, but it was not as possible as I thought it would be. But that that reality is getting closer, but I don't think financially I'd ever be able to do something like that. But anyway, I in a way I still do drink. I still do daydream of that. You know, like there's all these publicly available robotics now. Oh, don't do this to me, man. It doesn't want to let me through. The current is fighting me. There it is. That was close. But like now there's all these currently available models, you know, and like robotic models, and like if there's ever a time that I need a fucking robot to help me with fucking chores, it's now, you know. Okay, so the best thing we can pull from this is gas right now. We're gonna have to come back to this location and pull the rest of the scrap out for this build. Man, what do you fucking want? A rod? Okay, we need to play this very safe because we don't have the tools to pick us up, really. I should have swapped out. I should have tried to swap out my fucking thing because I think we only have one. Do we even have anything left in our inventory? Yeah, we got one more of those. But I would love to have a robot help me. And I don't know, like I want to say I want to be nice to it, you know, like I want to fucking, I don't want to mistreat it, but I don't know, man. The future is getting crazier and crazier. Like it reminds me of the film The Animatrix, which is a favorite movie of mine. But oh, don't, man. I know you want to flip. Please don't do it. I can see the cars like begging me to flip over. With this fucking tree in the way, it doesn't look like it's helping. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh my fuck. We're so screwed right now. God dang it, no. I'm in this really fucked position right here. You know what? Let's see if I could do this. Sometimes, oh man, come on, baby. I see you. I'm trying to help you. Oh, that shit's not working, man. Fucking go, man. That's not a good. The shifting might not be a good idea. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, thank you. And here's the other fucking problem. I feel like we can do this. Come on, man. No. Don't fucking stop us. We're so close. We're so fucking close. We have to come through this shit again, man. Fuck. This game, man. Okay. We need to get our first foot inside here. Come on, baby, push through. That a girl. Proud. Proud. To me, it's just kind of a relaxing game in a way. It does, in some ways, it puts me in like a weird zen, where like it's just driving. Why is this? It's like it was like getting stuck in a weird way. It helps calm my brain down some. It makes me rage sometimes, but majority of the time it's just like driving. Don't do it. Gotta go. We're close. Sometimes I feel like my political opinions or my worldviews or, you know, whatever you want to call all of that prevents me from ever going viral. I don't think I will ever, in some ways, I don't think I'll ever become a streamer. I don't think I will ever be successful in that because of those things. And it's kind of sad because like it's just like a done deal. It's like I shouldn't even think about it like that, but like I took the risk already of like fighting for that and saying that, you know, like freedom of speech type deal, you know, and I feel like it's turned me into an outlier, and I just kind of have to deal with it. But it's kind of sad for me because I feel like sometimes I see these people and they get away with it, and I'm like, you know, how do they get the pass? You know what I mean? Oh, fuck you. I'm like, how do they get the pass? There's some like I've been into this shit for so fucking long, I forget this guy's name, but he really fucking pisses me off because I believe that, and this explains everything. Some people probably get away with it because they're part of that system and they're just, it's called controlled opposition. So that means that these people oppose the New World Order, but they're controlled by them. So it's what we would call controlled opposition. And there's this one fucking actor. I forget what film he came out in or whatever. He's from the UK, and you know, I guess he can be considered a very good-looking dude. He's fit or whatever, and he's got his British accent. And in all his films, he comes off like some playboy. And I think he did a movie with Adam Sandler where he ends up banging Adam Sandler's girlfriend at a retreat that they go to. I forget his name. I'm not a fan of him because he always plays the villain, and I'm really never fans of the villain unless, like, I don't know, they're appealing, but he just doesn't come off as appealing to me. He's funny, he's more of a comedian. I would accept him more as a comedian than anything else, but I think he dated like, I think he might have dated Katy Perry or something. I forget. He dated like a really big celebrity, but during some time I saw some video that was implicating him. Are we going? Oh, you fucking killing me, man. Oh yeah, we're going back to that fucking thing, man. This is pissing me off. This mission. Oh, what are we getting? A sticker, man? So this fucking actor or whatever, he starts coming out as a conspiracy theorist, but I saw a video a long time ago before he jumped into the conspiracy theory world, when he was just an actor, model, whatever, comedian, and he fucking, there was a video of him and like Katy Perry or something, whoever his girlfriend was at the time, and she was like a very well-known actress or singer or something. She was like a public, like a huge, like icon. And in the video, they claim that he was using some type of hypnosis on her, and that he was basically her handler. That she was under like a hypnosis project, and that he was using hypnotist like tools or methods, and it was in the public eye, like they can see it. They're like, you know, this is actually, give me fucking one more run. That he was basically fucking controlling her through hypnosis, blah blah blah, and that he was part of this MK Ultra project that involves that kind of things with celebrities. So the funny thing is, after that came out, maybe like 6 months later to a year, he announced that, you know, he started this podcast or whatever, and he announces that like he's a conspiracy theorist now. And then like he just went into like, you know, basically calling out all the governments and all these people and corporations, and he just rants on about like, you know, that he's part of the fucking conspiracy theorist community. And like, that's fucking bullshit. I'll never believe that guy. I'll never believe that his plight for truth is real. Like I suspect that, like I say, he's a controlled opposition. But anyway, fucking I don't know why I brought that guy up. I brought him up for some fucking other reason. Oh no, we should go back the way we came. I wonder if we can make it this way. We got one more path. Let me see. Key off a sec. Is there another box somewhere? Fuck. Way over here. I mean, this path almost seems easier to go through, because otherwise we have to go back here. It looks like we can go through here, but this looks like a dead end, and I don't have winches to get in there. I almost want to say we can go up here and then back into here, but that shit looks rocky, and I don't know. It's going to be a risk to go that far because then if we get stuck, we're going to have to come all the way back around. Without winches, I don't think we can do that. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through this again from this side. This side might be a whole different story. I was hoping that, like I say, there's another box that we can get that has parts, and I'm not seeing it. This is the only spot right here. Or it's way the fuck over here, which seems actually more possible. But this canyon here doesn't look like a way to get in. This canyon right here is a huge opening gap all the way up. I think I remember going through this and I got flipped over and I couldn't get out. So this is actually not so good. I don't know if we can go through the water here and then come through here and then come through here. I'm not sure if that's a way, but I kind of don't want to test it. But this would help. We need to get one of those because the whole mission is asking us for parts and we can only carry 75. I mean, my idea was to teleport back here and just make the trip back this way one more time. I think that's the best method. Best method. So let's click this. No, we don't want that. We want this. How can we get there? Okay, beautiful. In this case, we have a module that we can use to get gas and scrap, so we don't even have to worry about that other shit. Wow, we used all the gas. But we do have scrap. We only need 50. We can use it to fix stuff. We really don't need to fix anything, but... Alright. Now I need to make the path over there quickly. Fuck. This was sketchy. Can we go around the other way? I feel like we might be able to, it might be easier to come through this way, this way, this way. Because the other thing, we almost got flipped. I don't know which way we're gonna go here, but once we get over there, it's pretty smooth sailing. I mean, we're doing this same route for the third time, so wait. Oh, you fucking killed me, man. Fucking went the wrong way. The night is coming. Oh yeah, now I remember why I brought that fucking D-bag up. I brought him up because I was trying to explain that, like, only people like that would be allowed to share the same political views that I might have. You know what I mean? And like get away with it, you know, go viral, go popular, be publicized, get interviewed, you know, things like that. Like You know, they only let those kind of people do that because, like, in some ways, like, I don't know if they're scripted or what, but like, they might be scripted. Those type of people might have scripts that they're reading that, you know, allow them to, or they tell them to talk about certain topics or whatever the fuck. I don't know how that works, you know, but I do know that there's certain things that people can't talk about that are largely publicized, you know. You see it all the time, like some people that go outside of the lines and say certain things about maybe countries or, oh, what do you want, man? You know, they say certain things about countries or people or whatever the fuck. Maybe they have a opinion on some certain things. They get shut down. They're like, you know, they get canceled. The cancel culture shit, you know. And the funny thing about all that stuff is that it's like a micro or a macrocosm. It's like something that is a part of like all these industries. It's not just in like conspiracy theories or things like that. It works in all these industries because, like, the best example that I witnessed was when the COVID fucking epidemic went down. There were professional educators and professional doctors and all these people that were in the industry that were expressing their concerns over the vaccines. They were like, "Hey, this is not good. Like, this is actually dangerous." And they were saying things like this, and they were taking away their licenses. They were like, "Oh, you can't say that. This is, you know, this is an exact science, or the science is settled," you know. And that's scary because, you know, I'm not a scientist, but it's said that, you know, science never ends. That science is always changing and they're always learning and it's adapting. You know, that's what science really is. It's learning about the environment and about the world and about how things work and the body and evolution in some ways, you know. And to say that it's only one way is like like a communist, you know, like it's communistic. And I think we could go in here. And, like, you know, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's a macrocosm because, oh shit, no. Because that stuff happens in all these industries, and it doesn't have to be conspiracy. It doesn't have to be medical. It can be fucking movie stars that do it. You know, it can be people that work in the auto industry or in energy industry. You know, what about if they're saying shit like, "Hey, we can come up with fusion energy, which is a free energy that we won't have to pay anymore. Anybody can have it in their homes." And they're like, "Oh, you know, fire that guy. Like, that, we can't have that guy talking those things publicly." You know, those people have to stay in line. And that's why I say sometimes, like, the things that I'm saying, you, in some ways you can say, since they're not popular opinion or public opinions, I can never be a part of that. You know what I mean? And that's how I feel, and it's kind of sad because, like I do enjoy that. You know, I'm not saying I want to be, like, you know, super famous, but, like, in some ways I feel like I should deserve a chance too. Like, you know, I should deserve the right to be publicized as much as anybody else. And and that's just not the reality that we live in, you know. And it's kind of sad, but it is what it is. But what the reason I'm saying all this shit is because sometimes I feel like that's why my channels will never pick up. Like, I've already observed this happening, but on Kick, if I get over 160, I mean 260 followers, they will reset my followers back to 200. I saw it drop dramatically one time. Like, so one time, you know, this is the second time it's happened. It's happened to me twice. The first time I was able to get to like 260 or something like that, 275. And I was really excited, and I was like, oh, you know, we're on our way to 300, because I think 300 for a streamer is like a milestone. When you get there, you know, things might change a little bit more. Your channel might show up in another tier in a way, like, you know what I mean? So so I was really excited about that. And then like overnight, my shit dropped all the way down from you know, 275 back to like 201 or something. And I was fucking bummed about that, because I was like, you know, why? You know, but you know, my heart tells me like, oh, it's because of that kind of stuff. But like, my logical side, come on baby, what do you want? My logical brain will say, well, it's probably because some of those followers were bots, and they're just clearing the bots out, you know what I mean? But in some way, so, you know, that was the first time around. I was like, okay, you know, that's the issue. Unfortunately, you know, that I didn't make it that time getting over the hill. So I was like, okay, we're just gonna have to just stay at it and work at it and hope that that we make it over that hill, you know. And that time came again. This was recently. The time came again. I worked my way all the way up to like 250. We were getting in. Once we got 250, I started noticing like a cascading effect where it started kind of going viral. But like, it went to like 250. We got to like 261, and then it jumped from like 261 to like 275. Like within a day, I was seeing it kind of going up. And come on, man, we don't have a winch, so I can't fucking winch this. We did it earlier. I don't know why it doesn't want to do it now. Maybe I have to use that right rock to climb over that right rock, and that would get us the leverage that we need. But anyway, so yeah, recently, fucking bitch, come on, man. Motherfucker, dude, we did this before, man. What a little bitch, bro. That shit's acting like it doesn't want to do it. Like we grabbed a hold of this once. I don't know how I did it, but we did it. And I don't know. Oh, fuck you so bad, man. I'm trying not to flip over, because that's gonna be a big issue if we flip. Fuck, dude. I'm telling you, I don't want to risk going over that left side. Like, I mean, that might be the move, man. Fucking bitch. I really don't want to risk this. We got one more fucking step to this mission, and we don't have any wenches, okay? That's a big issue. We get stuck coming up this thing right here. We're stuck for life. I mean, I do have one jack that we can use to get out of that, but like, what do they want here? 75? I don't remember this. We can break this down, but that's gonna take our whole inventory, and we gotta go back to the base and get another one. I don't remember how much was inside the, where are we at? That shit's far. I don't remember how much was in this thing. We go back to this and get, we only need 50, so we go back to this and get 50 and come back, we'll be good, but I'm almost feeling like that might be the only move that we got here. God damn it. Key off, please. Annoy. Bottle, bottle, boom, bam, begin, down, down, do down, bingo, bingo, down. Sounds like some Grateful Dead shit right there. Doodle doodle doo down, 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 doodle doodle down, down, down. I forget what song that is. I don't think it's Eyes of the World, but let's give it another fucking go. Oh, no. Once we hit that auto drive, like, it will fucking, we cannot reverse. Son of a bitch, bro, we made it once. How the fuck did we make that? I feel like we hit something. It's like we hit something we weren't supposed to. I don't want to break the car trying to do this either. I think, I almost feel like, did we get our foot in here? No. Fuck, bro. I'm gonna have to build this thing, like. She doesn't want to do it. She's pushing to the wrong direction. We don't want that. We want to get her back over there. Fuck, bro. We're right there, man. Son of a bitch, dude. I had to use it. I had to fucking break that thing down. Now we gotta go all the way back. It's not too far back, actually. I thought it was further. Cry face. Oh yeah, so fucking that shit resets. It resets me on kick, and that shit bums me out, man, because like I've been streaming for a very fucking long time, you know what I mean? And I play a lot. And I typically just, I mean, I've been playing games for a long time, so I'm like, okay, this is just what I do for fun, you know, like on my downtime, I'm like, it keeps me fucking busy, I guess, or it keeps me like calm in a way, so I'm like, why not fucking stream anyway? Like, for a long time I didn't stream, and I just felt like it was like, maybe I should be, like, why, like, I'm gonna be fucking playing. Like, I'm gonna be playing anyway, why not just fucking stream it, you know? So I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna start streaming, and then I started doing it, and then in a weird fucking way, I kind of fell in love with it. I was like, this is actually, I prefer to stream. Like, nowadays, like, I don't even want to, if I'm gonna play, like, I don't feel the same if I'm playing and I'm not streaming. Like, if I'm streaming, it makes me feel better. It's weird, you know. And I really don't have like a solid audience. I do get people that come in that I know through games or through other ways, and they support me. You know, they come in and you know, they're like excited to see, and they make it exciting. They're like, oh hey, what's up? You know, like, oh yeah, I saw this. And it's funny because some of my friends, you know, I'll be saying something about like, oh, I was doing this or that. Like, oh yeah, no, I saw it. And I'm like, oh, okay, you know, like, and you know, it's to me that's nice. So like, you know, I do have a bit of support there, and I kind of want to take this, and I want to put this one back and keep that one. We can actually take these all, I think, because yeah, we can take those all. Alright, so now we just gotta go back to the fucking way. Oh, we need the gas from there, I think. I think we already put the gas. Yeah, we got gas. We can just forward. I'm gonna four-wheel this all the way. Fuck the bullshit. This mission has turned out to be way longer than expected. But anyway, like, I kind of fell in love with streaming, and a lot of the times when I'm playing, it looks like if I'm not streaming, I feel like a part of it is missing, you know. And I started using it as an outlet for me to just talk, because like it's just nice way for me to say things that are on my mind, or to vent, or whatever, you know what I mean? And I like that. To me personally, I like that. I don't know how well that will work in a scenario where, you know, maybe my stream ever did get past 300, but It's just I would prefer it be that way. Oh shit, we're getting kind of fucked right here. Oh shit, I remember this. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. The four-wheel drive was, it almost just helped us get through that, but it seems that we can drive through this, but let's just fucking go in there, because going on the rocks is a tipping fucking trip. I think it's green all the way. But I'd really like to make it past 300. I mean, that is my current goal. I'm on Kick, Los Angeles Graph, and GRAFF, and I've been starting, because I've been having these issues with Kick not letting me reach 300, I kind of started picking up YouTube. I intentionally wanted to multi-stream to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, but my internet speeds cannot handle three streams at the same time. YouTube struggles a little bit already. I think Kick takes the majority of it, then the rest gets punted out to YouTube, and the YouTube stream gets delayed. I don't know the quality of it. I have to look. I do know that I need to get a new mic though, because my mic is kind of busted. Direction I'm going in this, but I'm kind of blindly going. But I feel like the path is right here, so. But I started pushing off some of my stream to YouTube in hopes that I might get better results, you know, and in some ways, like, I have saw a little bit of activity on YouTube, and that made me happy. Like, I was like, oh shit, like, people are actually getting the stream, like, and I've even had people that joined me off of YouTube, and I was like, oh wow, like, it's kind of rare that I get that, so for me it was like a big deal, and it was fun, and so like, I'm kind of excited about streaming on YouTube. I'm almost thinking like, and another thing too is that, you know, somebody brought it to my attention. They're like, well, you know, why don't you stream on YouTube, because at least your content gets saved there. Like, if you're streaming on Kick, like, that shit gets deleted, and it's like you're doing that work for nothing, you know what I mean? And in some ways, I think that, I mean, originally, my first thought before he told me that was something that I realized also. Like, I realized that Kick deletes my videos, like, a week after the stream, and I'm kind of like, damn, that sucks, dude. Like, all my shit, like, I've streamed a lot, so I'm like, all these streams that I've done have just, you know, kind of just gone to waste. Like, I'd like it if people could see my old streams if they want to. You know what I mean? You son of a bitch, take me. What? What? What happened? Don't tell me, bro. Don't tell me this. We didn't get the scrap? What the fuck just happened? I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now, man. We don't have scrap with us. We never picked up the scrap. How the fuck did that happen? I was talking too much and I never fucking picked the scrap up. God damn it, dude. I'm fucking so tired of this already. This will be my 4th time fucking going back and forth. We need to get here. I didn't realize that this was here, but if we can get there, there's a very high chance that we can just grab what we need and get the fuck out of here, man. I need to take a quick break real quick because I was doing something else in real life. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. How did I not pick the scrap up, dude? I swore I picked it up. Ugh. People. It sucks because that airdrop doesn't have shit in it. I cannot fucking believe what just happened. I fucking literally went all the way over there, got to the fucking box of scrap, and then didn't even get the scrap for some reason. I swore I got it. I remember trying to get more and I had enough of it. Like, that might have been the previous spot, but I don't fucking know. Whatever it is, we gotta get this one right here. Oh shit. Okay, where is it at? Fucking bitch. We gotta go around this lake. But in some way, I almost want to make YouTube the priority, but like, because it's sad, like I have put so much into Kick. Like I fucking I streamed on Twitch and I didn't put enough into Twitch. I went into Twitch and I was streaming VR content and I did maybe like a couple months of that, and then I kind of just let it ride, and then I enjoy playing Second Life, and I found out that you can stream damn, we can't take any of that. We can take the gas stove. I found out that you can stream Second Life on Kick, so I jumped back into streaming with the intent to be streaming Second Life. But then, like, I started streaming all these other games that I was playing, and I started having a lot more fun doing that. I was like, I'm having more fun just streaming my gameplay rather than streaming my Second Life, because like in some ways my Second Life gets a little personal, and I'm also streaming other people without them knowing sometimes, and I don't like that, you know. You can actually get in trouble in Second Life doing that, I think. So I was like, maybe I just need to keep streaming my regular gameplay and let the Second Life shit fall off, although I enjoy doing that. And sometimes when I do that in Second Life, on Kick, there's some people that actually watch the Second Life content. It's a very small group of people, but I've had people that I've known in Second Life before, or others that are Second Life players, reach out to me because they're like, you know, I'm streaming and they're like, oh, can I come over where you're at? You know, I'm like, yeah, come over. And then like, or I've even had a Second Lifer join me in other games, and I played, what was it? What is it? Once Human. I played a lot of, he ended up on my stream a lot, playing Once Human content, and that was fun for me, you know what I mean? But like, I just don't have as much fun streaming Second Life as much as I thought I would. Like, Second Life kind of got boring for me in some ways, but But sometimes Second Life is fun. Sometimes I'm like having fun and I'm like, you know, yay, Second Life. But okay, you son of a bitch, man. This has to be it, you motherfucker. Oh, that was brutal. That was very painful. That was very depressing, sad, painful. I don't know what this is around the water. Let's start from here and do this. I don't mind we're spending a lot of money. I don't think I checked that around the water thing. Where are we? We need items to be able to do this one. I don't know what the reward is for this though. I can put up a module where we can get those things that need that. I might worry about that later though. I forget how I'm doing this. Yeah, I should really take a break now, but I'm kind of in the zone right now of getting all these tasks done because they have things that I've been wanting to get in this game. I was wondering how do I get the stickers and how do I get some of the upgrades and how do I get the like the professionals or whatever they're called, assistants, and it's through the tasks. So now I'm just on a blitz to try to complete as many tasks as I can before I continue clearing out the regular missions. I gotta be careful because we don't have things that we need. But one thing I feel that I did notice, and I put a little thought to it, but I was like, I don't think that's me. But in some way, oh shit. In some ways, I realized that there are certain games that will blow my content up, and that gameplay can possibly get me over the fucking bridge to getting affiliated or whatever. And I feel like I realized what the true market is, are like the kids. Like the kids have to bite it, they have to want to see your gameplay, and if you're not getting that, if you're not getting into that, you're not getting really anywhere. So like, to me, it's kind of sad because I'm like, well, that's not the market that's not the demographic that I'm trying to reach really. But what is going on here? Oh shit, okay, hold on. The tires needed to be flat. But that wasn't really the demographic that I wanted to reach. But I realized that when I played, what is it, Peak, when I played Peak and I was streaming on YouTube, um, my YouTube stream started blowing up, and I was tripping on that. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't realize that actually till today, but um, I was uh, I was streaming Peak on YouTube, and I was seeing that I was actually getting chat engagements, but these chats were a little bit more different, which I found that was really interesting. They wanted to play. They're like, "Hey, can I join you?" You know, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Okay, well, like here's my high power wench. We gotta do this. Take photos of the pond. Fuck yeah! I've been trying to fucking get to this mission forever. I think there's another one, but any wench we can get, we're taking. So anyway, fucking so like I was getting engagements where people wanted to join the gameplay, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, I'm happy for that. Like, let's go. And let me set something, because I don't want to get fucking just be going around blind. So I was like, hell yeah, let's go, join. And I don't ever mind if somebody's watching the stream and wants to play. For me, that's better content. That's fun. Like I don't mind that, And because I'm playing with randoms all the time anyway, so that's just the name of the game for me. So I'm like inviting them, and then I realize that they're kids, they're youngsters, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess, whatever. But then it was kind of like, then they really fucked me up, because not only were they kids, but they were like better than me. And I was like, wait, what? Like, how are these fools fucking showing me up? You know what I mean? And I was really paying attention to how they were playing that game. And I was like, these fools have a lot of balls. Like they're not afraid. You know what I mean? Like, these guys were taking fucking risks that I would never take. And I was like, that to me was very interesting. I found that very interesting, and I was impressed. I have to say, I was impressed by them. I was like, I can actually learn from these guys. You know what I mean? So, but later I found out something else too. I think it was today or yesterday, but I was looking at YouTube, trying to like set things up, and I saw that on YouTube it showed me like the analytics of the stream, and it was showing that like my other gameplay, like this game and some other game that I played or whatever, it had only gotten like 7 views or some shit like that, like 10 or something. And I was like, then I saw the other gameplay for, I'm trying to figure out how to get there though. I saw the other gameplay that was for Peak, and Peak had a fuck ton of views. Peak came out to like 110 views on my sessions, and I was like, what the fuck, 110 views? I was like, how the fuck did that happen? You know what I mean? And I think it's because that game particularly is probably going viral with a lot of youngsters, because it's an inexpensive game, it's kind of derpy and cute, it's very challenging, and it's fun and it's funny, you know what I mean? So so I realized that a lot of younger kids were playing that game, and they're also watching content for that, So in some ways, like the gears in my brain started turning, and I was like, should I try to appeal to that? Should I just like say fuck it, let's just go all in on trying to get some of that, I don't know how you would call it, but like some of those views or whatever, or engagement. And but then I really, like, I gave it serious thought, because like to me this is, I don't know, to me my stream is kind of like, I just want to be me. I don't want to be anything different, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to change. I can't change who I am to try to appeal for just to fucking get validated or whatever. So in some ways I just said no. I'm like, I'm just gonna play what I play, and I'm just gonna do what I do, and whether it gets picked up or not, you know, I'm just gonna try to be happy with it, and just keep gaming, because you know that's all really this is about for me. In some ways, I really wanted to get, yes, do I want to get fucking like affiliated? Do I want to get like fucking money for street for video playing video games? Fuck yeah, I do. Who doesn't? You know what I mean? But like, um, I'm not gonna go crazy trying to do it. You know, I'm not gonna fucking like. I try my best to make things a little nice. I try my best to try to make the stream good or whatever, and it's a lot of little work, you know. But like, in the end of the day, I just want to fucking be. I just want to stream and play my game and talk and engage with people. You know what I mean? Where the fuck are we going? Oh, you fucking. And also, too, I will be honest with you. I realize as well that I'm not built for that. I'm definitely 100% not built for a young audience, because I don't even know how they saw my stream, because I think I put my shit that my in YouTube that my content is 18 plus. So I was kind of surprised when they were joining me and they were watching the stream. I was like, why the fuck are you guys seeing this? This is over 18, like, because I curse a lot. That's the thing. That's what was something that was concerning me too when I started playing with them. I've got a real bad habit of cursing, and I was playing with them and I was cursing and stuff, and I was thinking to myself, kind of like fuck, dude, you're kind of a bad influence. You know, this is not something that you should be doing. You know what I mean? And and I was just trying to be myself. Like, sometimes in Second Life you run into kids too, and it's kind of random, but like, whenever I did, I didn't try to, I changed up a little bit for them. I have to like kind of tone it down, I guess you will say, you know, but like, I try to kind of help them in a way if I can, because that game is not the game for kids for sure. At first I used to try when I first started coming across them, because you don't see them anymore. You used to see them a lot more, but like they've cracked down on it, because that game, like I'm saying, it's not for that. It should be 18 plus, but it's 16 plus, and anything under 16 they're not allowed to play on that. But you know, I used to try to take if we found youngsters, we used to try to take them under our wing and keep them close. That way, like, we know that nobody was trying to like predator on them or anything, you know. And then later in time, I had conversations with older members, people that had been playing Second Life for a long time too, and we had like debates or conversations about this, and we kind of came to the conclusion that like anybody that is underage, we should report them so they're removed from the game, because you cannot keep eyes on these kids all the time. And I actually witnessed something in that game that was kind of fucked up. Alright, hold on. So, start scanning. Okay. The picture is so fucked up. How is that okay? Oh yeah, high power winch. Oh, there's something right in front of me. is. Where the fuck is it at? Some bullshit. It says that it's right here, but it's not. I have a feeling this is the second half of it. Because there should be a mission here, but there's not. I don't see anything near us. There's a lot of stuff over here at the base. Let's see if we can do this kind of quickly. There's a module that we need here. This one. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, it's not showing. There was one that allows crafting, significantly lowers cost to evacuation based on the post. Contains formidable electricity storage of items from inventory between deployments. Fuck you. Where is it? Oh, here we go right here. Okay, okay, do we have storage here? No, we need storage. So anyway, like one time in SL, I witnessed something that was kind of fucked up, and like that kind of threw me off too. And you know, I didn't really know what to do. I was just like, okay, this is maybe not the right path, but we don't want to do that. I think there's another one that we can just like drop the camera in, and it will be done with it. No. What? I think this is just a part of this thing. Let's go back to here and just start that. I think those other ones are part of this thing. But anyway, one day I was playing Second Life, or like, yeah, one day I was playing Second Life, and a fucking youngster came in, and I almost don't want to tell this story because it's kind of fucking dark, and it's weird, and it's not appropriate, but I kind of feel that it should be said though, because it's important to know. Like, I feel like it's something that, you know, people should know and they should be worried about in a way. So like, I'm fucking playing this game, and some fucking youngster comes in, and you know, he's new or whatever, and I'm with a gang of people there. We're all having a good time, just joking around, and I'm like, okay, you know, let's take care of this dude and watch him and make sure that nobody fucks with him or whatever, because people will fuck with him, especially the youngsters. They'll talk shit to them, you know. They kind of treat them like shit there. So you know, we kind of made sure he was with us so that way nobody will fuck with him. But anyway, you know, he hung out with us for a long time, like, and he was like part of the group. Everybody knew him, so it's like the whole community kind of like took him under. This is gonna be tough, dude. We gotta go back and forth and back and forth. How do I get to my inventory? Oh, we got one more. We should go back and get another one, but we kind of have to. There's only 4 of these, so I'm gonna make some marks just so we can get back there. Basically, the kid went to jail, and he never got out. He ended up spending like 25 years in prison. No, I'm just kidding. But no, basically, so we took the kid under our wing, and he was hanging out with us, and everybody knew him, and you know, in a lot of ways, he kind of looked up to me. Like he would always be like, looking like hanging out there, trying to be like around all the time, and that was cool. I never had a problem with it. But then came a time where he started wanting the currency in the game. This is how everybody gets turned out. Everybody, all like 65% of the users who play Second Life, once they understand that they need money to make their avatar look better or to get better items, they start doing questionable things to get the money. So then this fucking kid like is playing, and he realizes he wants to get money to start making his avatar better, and like at first it wasn't a big deal. It was like whatever about it, like yeah, I try to tell him to learn to sell stuff, or like play. There's games that you can play to earn free currency and stuff, and it was whatever. He tried building stuff, which was cool, but anyway, one day I came in. I guess it was like a day where there wasn't a lot of people there, because usually there's a lot of people, and it was just like a kind of a dead day. And I went into the area, and I'm like, going to see like what's up, like who's there, or like see if we could meet some people there. So I show up, and the kid is there with another guy. I don't know who the fuck this guy was, but as soon as I came in, like they were on mic together, and I feel like I heard something not appropriate, and I was like, basically it sounded like the dude was trying to groom the kid for money, and the kid was going for it. And then I was like, in a way I was like, I was shocked, because I would never suspect that. It was the last thing I ever suspected. I was like I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to act. Like I've never been in a situation like that before. It's like when you walk into the room and maybe you catch your best friend's girl or your best friend's wife like fucking somebody, and like, how do you react to that? Do you fucking tell your bestie right off the bat, hey, I fucking saw this? Or are you like, you don't want to, you know that they're kind of happy and you don't want to fuck their life up, so you just kind of stay quiet, and let them deal with it on their own? Like that was the kind of vibe it was. And I just kind of backed away because it was so dark. I was like, okay, I didn't even want to be there. I was like, okay, I think I'm just gonna like run away from this situation. But after that, I realized that that wasn't the way. Like trying to, like, you cannot protect them. Like you cannot be there all the time. You know what I mean? And of course it wasn't my kid, so it's none of my business. But at the same time, like, I wanted to protect him, but like, it was just fucking weird, man. And that's why, like, in some ways, I realized that, like, I'm talking about all this because I'm talking about fucking trying to, what is it? Like, trying to cater to the younger generation in streaming. Like, in some ways, that's not me. Like, I'm not that guy. You know what I mean? In a lot of ways. What the fuck? Why here? What is this? What do they want me to do? Pick up cameras? Where's the other one? There's one more left? Please don't be fucking stupid far. I think there's only one left. We are here. We need to go down. Hopefully we can go down here. I don't think we're gonna be able to come back once we go down there. Let's take another look. It says 1 out of 3. Why the fuck does it say 1 out of 3? Here's one. There, we have two. We did this one, and there should be one more right in front of us. Yeah. I didn't really care to have this snorkel, but the more upgrades we can get, the better. Alright, let's see what we can get here. I'm fucking getting hungry and it's getting late. Tomorrow's Friday, so excited for that. But it's kind of fucked because, like, okay, what do they want me to do? Check for fish? This doesn't seem too difficult. It's actually kind of difficult. I've done something like this before in this game, and spotting the fish can be kind of weird. You're doing like some geological survey shit. Oh shit, our gas. We think the stones will interfere with the movement of the fish, so it's unlikely they live here. Okay, thanks for making me fucking drive over there then. You could have fucking told me about the stones not fucking interfering with the fish. Oh, this is kind of a bitch. Shit. We need to kind of build this bridge. Do we have scrap? I think we threw all the scrap into the thing. We've got 25 scrap. We got 25 scrap. We need a lot more. This is gonna be like 75. Shit. Let's see if we can go boom, boom, boom. I don't think we could do it that way, but I'm gonna try to build that bridge and move forward. I don't think there's gas in that thing. We're gonna be fucking off the gas, man. At least I've gotten a lot better at playing this game, that's for sure. But I think I was trying to say that, like, the sad part about it is that, like, there really is no demographic on streaming that for me, like, the only real demographic is the youngsters. Like, those are the ones that are really watching streams, like, at least we got gas. Like that's just, it's a generational thing. Like that's just iPad kids, you know what I mean? And I'm just kind of like, fuck, that sucks. And that's why you see, like, in a way, if you see a lot of streamers that are like making it or whatever, you know, they start to play these games that go viral with the newer generation, and that's kind of how they're grabbing it, and like, I guess launching themselves. I think we already did this. I think we're already on it. Oh shit, hold on, we gotta make a map. Okay, we're going up here to build this. We might have to go back to that fucking thing and get more scrap, which is fucked. Beautiful. It only needed what we had. That was fucking awesome. We can take this shit off now. It's kind of sad they could only put stickers on one side of the car. Yeah, see, catching the fish is weird. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Is that it? What? Put a mark on the fish spot. What the fuck is going on here now? Wait, what is happening here? I think that's optional right there. Where was the other one? There was supposed to be another one. Light beacon. Put up optional. Put a light beacon. Put a marker on a fish spot with a light beacon. God, why do you do these things? Okay, we're like stuck somehow. Oh, get the fuck out of here. The game is bugging. Oh, the game is bugging like bad. I cannot press a start button and I can't turn. Well, this sucks. I can't even exit the game. Fucking bitch. Okay, I need to exit the game. Damn, that sucks. I was in the middle of something there. Fuck. I don't know if I want to go all the way back to that. I don't even remember where I was at. Oh my god, seriously? Okay, so the next part is put a light beacon. We gotta go here. Yeah, the game bugged out to the point that I couldn't go to the start menu to even exit the game. I couldn't gas or turn around my camera. I don't know what happened there, but definitely a bug. Thank God it let me come back to it. I just put continue and it brought me right back to where I was at. I didn't know the game had that ability. I have to be careful here. Please tell me something. Please tell me that we have room. We do. I think I'm fucking up by not making that map. Damn it. No, we're doing fine. Kinda wanna take those dinosaur ribs. I just might do that. Any gas? Any more scrap? Okay, now we gotta go back to this fucking thing, I think. I love those airdrops. Airdrops make me happy. close. Truck. Yeah. There's some more airdrop over there. It's a tow. Fuck that tow. I do want this though. I think I'm gonna go for that since it's just right in the direction of where we're going. Damn it. It's a wrong path. Fuck. Where is our base at? Our base is like the same way. Where is the upgrade at? Fuck. We might have to get... Shit, this is really tough. This is a tough decision here. We're already down here. I'm thinking if we can get to higher ground, like somewhere like on this side, this all might be easier terrain to navigate. Sometimes it helps to go backwards. Fuck, dude. I don't think this is it. We have to come through here. Around here, through this. Through this. Oh, we're fucked right there. We have to go around this. We have to be up here. We gotta come from up here. How the fuck did we even get up there? Then there's this fucking thing to cross. Once we get here, I'm gonna be screwed because there's really no way to get across all this stuff. I mean, right here might be a way in. I don't think it is, but it's kind of my only bet, I think. Oh, I think I see a path in. I think we might be able to get inside up here for sure. Yeah, otherwise this is a dead end. Oh wait. Yeah, up here looks treacherous as fuck. Fuck, we're not even at the right spot, so... This looks like the path right there. I think this is the way up. Thankfully, we can make this. Might be better off going up this hill right here. I just don't want to get tipped. No, no, no. No. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Fucking brakes, man. Damn it. Now you fucking hit the brakes when we're about to fucking fall already. Trying to get high enough that we got some leverage and we're not going to be fucking falling down that cliff. Part is a little tough. It's not difficult, but it's just a little tricky. I don't remember how I did this. I remember that I got stuck here before. I wonder, this is kind of crazy, but let's see if this is a possibility here. We might have enough to build this bridge. If it's 75 scrap, we can build a bridge across this and just fucking make this map so much easier. Yeah! Sight. It's still sketch driving over the bridges, but doable now. As opposed to whatever else I was facing over there. Alright, so fucking still got a ways to go. We gotta start getting up this mountain. I feel like getting over here, up here, up here, up here again. Being able to, fuck, this is tough terrain. I don't think that's the way. We gotta get on top of this thing. I think the best route is up and around, so this way, if we get this way, because I've been through this route before, and then we come through here, up here. Oh my god, this is so sketch. Because there's one more other route, but I don't see it here. I gotta get up this direction, up here on this shelf, and we are here. I mean, unless I could fucking terrace all the way up here somehow, get on this shelf, which is crazy, then we'll be safe. Maybe I'll try to eye it out as we go along. Oh, fuck off. Wow. I'm not expecting this. What is it? What is it with you sometimes? Oh no. I don't see a path here. Hold on, I see something, but it's not looking like what I thought it was. Shit. This is super sketchy. I mean, I might be able to pull my... Can I pull myself up there? I get the feeling we might be able to pull ourselves up here. Nah. Wait. Come on, man. We're burning gas. Best bet is to put the winch on here for security. Keeping it tight. Okay, we're really fucking screwed now. The engine is fucking busted a bit. I have no scrap. There's no drops on the way. I don't think my vehicle can handle this anymore. Come on, girl. Cowgirl up. Cowgirl up! That might have been a stupid idea. But we're close to the shelf that we need to be on. We're close to the shelf that we need to be on, actually. Depending on what we got going on over here to the right, we might be able to get up there. We need to get here, so let's just... If we could manage to somehow get from up here... What? Stop. Up here, to up here, to up here, to up here, we're home free. Damn, there are no... Oh, wait a minute. That looks doable over here. These little mounds right here that are like soft and bendy. They can sometimes they provide a really good way to get up. The thing is, this is looking like flip territory, but fucking let's go. Come on, to the left. Oh, she almost had it, man. Fuck, she almost had it. That left side almost looks better. That shelf right there, it looks a little more inviting. But I know this car. I feel like it can do this. Oh wait. God damn it. Fucking. Sometimes a car fucking is weird. There is a tree there. This is even tougher. There's really, I mean, I gotta readjust the fucking vehicle because we don't really have an entrance point here. This is really tough because there's tight quarters here. I almost feel like that this right side looks way more inviting. God damn it, come on, the car is acting really, she's acting up. She's like on her last leg. Fuck, man. God, please don't. Please don't. We're so close to this. Can't do it because of the no, girl, come on, man. The engine is busted so much that she doesn't have the fucking horsepower to pull it up there. We're there too, man. I've got no scrap, so I can't fucking help this situation. I seriously don't see... I mean, otherwise we're gonna have to go back down and try to come across the long way, but like... Fucking stupid camera, man. The camera angles are so fucked on here. There is no winch here. The winches are only on my level. Where is it? It doesn't even want it. The car doesn't even... Okay. Come on, back up a little bit. Yeah, we can maybe keep our footing. Come on. Come on, man. Yeah, baby. That's a girl. Stop, brake. Now we just need to get out of this fucking rock pile. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, okay. Come on, bring it in. There you go, there you go. Mudrunners. I like this game. There's always like a driving game that comes along that I like, and I'm like, oh, this is fun. All right, I'll take it. Semi-automatic. That was amazing. We don't have scrap, or else I'd go make that bridge. I'm just trying to see if there's anything we can do. I mean, we could possibly make that bridge. Oh, we don't have enough. I don't know what is in there. We need 75. Damn, there's a gang of shit over here, but I don't think this one has scrap. I think I went in there and it had no gas, so if it's got no gas, it's probably got no scrap. This thing is a fucking drive, though. I'd really like to do it. I'd like to build this bridge, that way future runs, it'll be a lot easier. As much as I want to keep playing, I really do. I don't want to stop. A part of me is just like, call it. Just call it. I'm fucking pumped up right now. I'm pumped up, I'm jacked up on Mountain Dew, and I'm fucking ready to rock. Let's see. Let's check our gas. I possibly maybe could do one more. Oh, we gotta get me scrap right here. I thought we didn't have enough scrap. Okay. Let's see. Boom. 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 Because this is not too bad of a run. We go down, over here, across this, from here to here, here to here, here. We gotta get up here. Boom, to bang. Alright, one last run. One last trip. Oh, okay, hold on. Glad I spotted that. We need to get more scrap. The car was fucking literally falling apart, like. Okay. It says we have an extra tire, but like I cannot put anything into the tire, which is weird. I don't understand how that works. I guess we don't have enough damage on the tire to fix it. There's only like 1% missing, so it's like no big deal. So 4x4 all the way there. Oh, I've never seen this one. What? Side mount? No, no, we cannot. Not now. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I want that. That's a side mount for a vehicle. That means that we could put more storage and random like gas or tire or something. I dislike this part. I dislike this part. Okay, we don't want to fucking get caught up in that stupid shit. Shit, I gotta move through this. This isn't looking normal. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I think I'm just gonna go in here, fuck it. And then get a foot on there and just say, there you go. We're home free here. Tomorrow. Okay, that's awesome. That'll help a lot. It's too bad that there is nothing near me. If there was another airdrop, I'm not going all the way back down here. If there was another airdrop near me, I can get the airdrop and fix this portion. There's a block in the road here, but there's nothing near me. I'd have to do that. Where am I at now? I could cross this bridge. Could we? Crossing this bridge will take us down in through here, straight to here, and we can do that. If I was to come from the base and just go straight for the fix-it mission, and that would just allow us to have a really good kind of area. We already fixed 2 bridges. There's more. There's more bridge. Fuck. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I'm out of here for the day. I'll see you tomorrow.